getting it. Guess it's time to boot up the well-done toaster. I hate the delay here. There we go. YouTube finally allowed this through. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the zoo. The minions with me this evening are Kefki.
Hello.
SoraLuna.
Good evening.
Adam.
Hello.
TheHarryChannel.
Good evening.
And as it is once again a Friday, I am, of course, the keeper for this evening, Sanguine. How are all of you doing tonight?
We're doing
Better now.
Swellerific.
Fantastic. And I'm doing tickety-boo myself as well. Just finished a absolutely delicious dinner.
And what was said dinner?
Dinner tonight was a yellow rice bowl with absolutely amazing seasoned chicken thighs that were diced up, mixed in with some nice peppers, a quick salsa made of roast peppers, fresh tomato, green onion, a quick crema of sour cream, bit of lime juice, bit of grated garlic, all mixed together. So it was the rice, a layer of cheese, then the beautiful chicken and peppers, then some of that salsa, then that crema, and a little bit of just the tapatio. I'm trying to remember which one it's the habanero and tequila hot sauce, served up with a chalice of Smithwick's with some lime because it tastes rather lovely that way, as well as a bit of Papa Pillar's white rum.
Sounds
Absolutely
good.
delicious.
No, sounds
It
good.
was. And it gave just that right amount of burn where it was spicy, but it was that right sort of spicy and that right tingle in the lips.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Yeah. I may have to break out the whiskey before tonight's over. We'll see.
Which one are you thinking of going for?
Jefferson's Presidential 18.
Nice.
Small batch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a. I was smart / lucky enough to buy a few cases of it back before whiskey became. We're just expensive, not ridiculous, and so I thought, hey, maybe I should buy enough whiskey that I won't ever need to buy whiskey again unless I feel like it. And it's like,
around the time
that was
that
a
you
good
found
decision.
out that you had purchased a few was it a few crates of whiskey that's now your retirement plan?
I was gonna say,
Pretty
dude, you realize that General George Washington is marching a small army down to your place right now to confiscate said crates of whiskey.
Yeah.
You
No,
sir
no,
have
he
started
isn't-
the whiskey
wait.
rebellion.
He's not rebelling. This is properly tariffed whiskey that he's purchasing.
Oh yeah, it's got a sticker on it and everything. I had an
Sure. Well, he's gonna
ancestor
be
that was in
expecting it, and maybe
I had an
it's-
ancestor in the Stamp Act Rebellion, or at least so I was told. I'm not a big genealogy buff, but I had roast lamb with roast leg of lamb with some garlicky red potatoes, a caprese salad, and what did I end up having for dessert? Oh, cheesecake.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Now I have
cheesecake.
to force everyone to say what their meal was.
Is that the thing now?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
tempted to make it the thing. What was the meal that you had last, Adam?
I had a slice of pizza at lunch, and then I'm gonna have some corn later with some avocado.
Yum.
Okay.
All right, well, you know what? It's not as fancy as your meals. Sweet Lord
I like it.
Almighty.
That sounds good.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm having a
But did you
biscuit
feel?
and some
Did you
water.
feel the
Sweet.
judgment? Is that okay?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm having the last of my vodka, so there you go. I'm getting my starch.
Have you guys ever had elote? I may be mispronouncing it.
Yes.
The hell's
Yes.
elote?
It's something that I think
Mexican grilled corn.
I think Adam, I think you might really like this because basically it's take the grilled corn, you put seasoning on it, then you put crema and crumbly Mexican cheese, and so think of it as like dirty Mexican corn but delicious with cheese.
Yeah.
It's pretty off the hook.
It's normally cojita that's sprinkled on top.
Yeah, it's like
Which is
corn
a
plus.
I had that
Cojita's kind of
minus
like
the cheese.
Mexican feta.
You have it
There's-
minus the cheese.
There's no
Well, the
onions in it,
minus
is there?
the Mexican cheese.
Mm.
'Cause it's a bit more difficult to find here.
Ah,
And there's no onion in it. But like I said, it has cotija, which is this. The only way that I can really describe cotija to people that haven't had it, it is Mexican feta.
yeah.
Mhm. That's a good way.
It's like goat cheese.
It's
Do they have goats
salty
in Mexico?
and extremely crumbly. It's a cow cheese, but it's this really crumbly, salty, dry cheese. Which is why it's like feta, because feta crumbles like no tomorrow and has that fairly dry
Certain
texture at
feta.
that high salt level. Yeah, certain feta. If you get others, it doesn't crumble as nicely.
This is way beyond my palate, sir.
It's
I mean, I'm
something
pretty
that-
sure I've eaten it. I wouldn't be surprised if I've eaten it. You know, I'm pretty sure when I buy the corn from the lady at work, I'm pretty sure she adds on some of this creamy or whatever you said and
Crema.
elote and the goat cheese or
It's
cow
a cow
cheese.
cheese,
Cow
but
cheese.
it is like feta in texture.
it's good.
Elote is delicious. And I was going to say also, if you had been to a state fair, most likely they had elote vendors there.
Hey, Hammer.
No to going to a
Sorry.
state fair, and no, they didn't
Hey,
have
Kelly.
elote vendors.
Well, okay, no. First off, I've been to a state fair, and they had a cow made of butter, but they didn't. I didn't notice an elote thing. I'm pretty sure there was there. Springfield, Illinois.
They had a cow made of butter?
It's like an
Yeah.
inside-out cow.
It
Yeah.
looked really weird. It was like a statue of a cow.
A cow made of butter. Was it a giant butter cow?
That sounds like it would be a horrendous mess. Most of the
it
state
was not
fairs
one
that
to
I've been
one.
to
No,
are like.
it was definitely a statuesque.
Did they
Ah.
have it in a chilled environment?
Yes, it was encapsulated.
Okay.
If you imagine
Ah.
Dr. Freeze's wife, it's kind of like that. But it was a cow
You
Okay,
mean
made of
Mr.
so-
Freeze?
butter.
Mr.
Someone was
Freeze's
having
wife?
a piss and they paid. He
Ah.
did
It's
not go to medical school for you to call him Mister. He is Dr.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Well, it's Arnold
Mr.
Schwarzenegger,
Freeze.
so I don't know if I can really. I mean, he might be a doctorate in like Joe Biden's doctorate. Come on.
Okay, fine. Dr. Freeze. Dr. Mr. Freeze. Dr.
Wait,
Mr.
wasn't
Freeze.
Mr. Freeze a popsicle guy? I think Mr.
No.
Freeze was a popsicle.
No, I don't think so.
But now that's just making me think of the
That's why I love
fact
Kefki.
that- God damn it! I'm blanking on
I
the
just- yeah.
actor's name.
Sorry.
The-
Sorry. Hey, Badger. Upsy down. Sorry.
The actor that played Drago?
Arnold Schwarzenegger
No,
played.
he didn't
Dr.
play
Mr.
Drago.
No. Oh, I thought you said Mr. Freeze. I thought we were still on that. Driving. Ivan Drago. That was Dolph Lundgren.
Yes, Dolph Lundgren has.
Yes.
I think it's PhDs in. It's either physics or chemistry.
Who? Dolph Lundgren? Oh yeah. No, yeah, he does. Yeah. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna say
Before
about that?
he completely melted his mind with drugs.
Oh,
Oh,
that
he
too.
melted his brain with drugs. That's sad.
He's gotten better since. At least they say that he's gotten better, but now he's also contracted lung cancer.
Oh God, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at what Cannibalistic Wizard said. Sorry, that's awful.
Yeah, I didn't think that you were laughing at Dolph Lundgren's lung cancer.
Yeah, no. I said Cannibalistic Wizard's just being a smart ass down there. Is that to call Mr. Freeze Daddy? Wait. Let me try it. You
Well,
want me to call Mr. Freeze Daddy Freeze? Okay.
all right, cannibalistic. You know, the next time you start posting these requests, we're gonna ask for money.
Is
Thank
that
God for anything.
astronaut made of cheese?
Yes.
Well,
It's an astronaut made of cheese.
control
No, made of
control
butter.
thyself
Butter.
there.
Oh, it's butter. Oh.
Yeah. It's a butter
That's not
sculpture of
exciting.
That's butter?
Apollo 11, the Apollo 11 astronauts.
Wait, they're made of butter?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Nice. And I just looked it up, and yeah, he has his BS as well as MS in chemical engineering.
Huh.
Which is hilarious. But
You know,
guys hear any-
he did show
Okay.
that off in the Expendables. In one of them, he made a joke where somebody was like, "How are you doing this?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I have a degree in this."
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I like Dolph Lundgren. I'm very sorry to hear that he's sick. I hope
Yeah,
he's
he-
okay.
Apparently has 2 to 3 years, according to estimates. But
Look at that duck! Sorry.
It's a duck made of
Do you
butter.
see?
He's got chip
Harry's-
lips.
just going down the
Things
They're
made
just
of
getting
butter.
worse
butter
and worse.
sculptures.
He's got popcorn hair and potato chip mouth. That's what kills.
Oh god.
Whack.
What the hell is that?
It's a duck made of butter.
It's
It's
a
a-
duck with a
Oh my
Jerry
God, I
curl
heard my
afro.
voice.
But why does he have like a Pinocchio nose?
They're
No,
potato
that's
chips.
just
The potato
Those are
chip
potato
bill.
chips.
Duck face.
duck bill, yeah.
No, he
You
looked-
ne- Adam, have you never put chips in your mouth like that and pretended you were a duck monster and chased your friend around?
Okay,
Going wah,
okay,
wah,
I
wah, 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 wah.
see. Okay, oh, okay. See the small look. Look,
Oh, okay.
Bug. Check this out. Hold on. I gotta.
Okay.
Damn it. No. The no. Okay, the top. What's it called? Ruffalo. Ruffles.
top of the
fucking
bill?
the top. Yeah.
Ruffles.
From
Ruffles have
afar, it
ridges.
looked like a Cheeto nose, and then the bottom it
Oh.
looked like you just stuck a Pringle on the bottom. So it looked weird.
Ah.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
my defense. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's
I
your
still
defense.
have to point out that it looks
All
like
these
it has a Jerry
crisps.
curl fro
Mm-hmm.
due to the popcorn.
Howard the duck. Sorry.
But have any of you heard any interesting news or have any stories that you want to rant and rage about or just toss into the conversation for the bunch
Yes.
of
Why is
piranhas?
Howard the Duck yellow?
Yes, why is Howard yellow?
How did the duck get so yellow?
How did Howard get yellow? Who did this to you? Who did this to you, Howard?
Adam's
We'll
the
have
one
to
who brought
kill
up
him.
butter, so I'm just
Because
trying to be
he-
supportive.
He comes from a planet where duck tits are a thing. And I don't mean like standard duck breasts, I mean duck tits.
Hey,
Was that in the
Pixar, I don't
movie?
believe it.
Yes,
Was that?
duck tits were in the movie.
I'm trying to remember that. Can't remember that.
There was absolutely
Damn it.
a scene of
I bet you Harry's gonna post a picture of it. Hold on, dude.
Nope.
duck tits. He's probably not, because that would get us
Yeah, I
issues
know. I'm
with...
not gonna do.
Well,
I'm not gonna
technically-
intentionally get us canceled.
This butter duck has two tits, just vertically. So, haha, screw you, YouTube.
Look at that duck. Look
Okay,
so
so can
cute.
we jump off the duck topic? Because
No.
this mallard
What do you-
discussion is getting foul.
God damn it.
Aw.
Yeah, sorry.
Do any of you have any particular stories that you want to go into, or things that you want to rant or vent, or
You know,
just chat about?
there was two topics that came to mind. But I will save them for last and allow you guys to fire your grape shot first before
Oh,
we.
I see how it is. You don't want to have the topics that immediately follow on the tail
Well,
of duck tits.
well, I'll go on. I'll go on the tits of Ducktales for sure. It's not that's not the issue. It's you guys might have the same topics that I have, so I don't want to bring it up when somebody else brings it up, right?
Ah.
No, I think Wait,
DuckTales.
Sanguine's new nickname is Moses. I saw that stream. Somebody called you Moses part the water. Yeah, I think Moses is right. You just don't want to follow up
Moses
duck
from
tits.
the Bible.
From the
Spread
Bible,
them
that's
duck
it.
tits.
Moses from the Bible.
Woo! Just as Moses spread the Red Sea, he spotted them red duck tips. Mm. How the fuck? How did we get here?
The same way as we get anywhere, just chatting absolute shit as we find topics and go on random tangents.
It's just gonna suck when I get to my topics and it's gonna all serious, and you're all gonna be like, "Oh shit! Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have been talking about Ducktales." A woo woo.
What are you gonna bring up the mall that exploded in China?
Well, I don't know. Pornographic
Wait.
Ducktales is kind of weird.
Well, what the? A mall exploded
Yeah,
in
there was
China?
a mall that exploded in China. It was several explosions at I want to say it was damn it, I'm trying to remember which mall it was. I don't
A
think it was
mall?
the Shenzhen Mall. I think it was the. Why am I blanking on the spy capital of China?
Beijing?
Bro, I'm lost at China.
Is it Beijing?
No, it's not Beijing.
No?
There's
Uh,
a city that is the high-tech spy capital of China, effectively.
oh,
But yeah, its mall had multiple explosions.
oh
And then
God.
there's
Was it?
also the train bridge that collapsed with a train.
But everything's so well built there. How is this possible?
Badger.
Turns out Chinesium isn't quite the same as
Chinesium.
Stellinium.
Did they have to go to Pandora to find Chinesium?
Nah,
have a
you
feeling
just go to
Sanguine and
Temu.
I have a feeling Sanguine and I both watch the same YouTube channel.
You watch the China show?
No, the guy who deliberately goes in and takes apart tools, just
Something.
savages them.
Ah, yes, that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's
Was
all
it
kinds of
some
shit
duck?
that keeps on collapsing in China. There's, of course, the building facades that keep on breaking free of the buildings, just like the one that happened in New York. You guys heard about that story, right?
Something fell down or got exploded in New York?
Not something got exploded. A apartment complex had its entire facade detach.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh,
hanging off
the
it
one,
by
the
like a
girl.
foot. Yeah.
Yep.
Is it the girl who called? Like she was just leaning out her window, and it was on TikTok and stuff. People were.
Yep, and her
Yep.
building's facade was like 6 inches away from.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think this should be happening.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, that was amazing. Wouldn't want to be there.
What is a facade? A facade.
So you have several components of a building. You have the interior walls, which are the ones that you're looking at sitting inside your room. Then outside those, you have your studs and the framing of the house. And then you typically have a bit of a solid wall that's anchored to the frame as well. And then on top of that solid wall that's anchored to the frame, you have the facade, which is the outside appearance of your house.
Okay.
Hey, aren't facades some of those things that they had in the old Western times where it was like a one-story building, but it made it look like a two-story building?
Yes, you also have that where the facade can be built up for the purpose of movies and the like as a prop.
Like Rock Ridge.
Yep. So you
I think I know what you're talking about.
where
Yes.
It's just a fake structure, but a facade on a building that is like on an apartment complex. It's the exterior layer of the construction that's just meant to make the building look good.
Okay.
Nice, Harry.
The sheriff is near.
Oh, what in tarnation?
Hey, Dax.
He's going for mining.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess the question is, what sort of stuff do you want to talk about, Sanguine?
Yeah, what did you
Kind
have
of
in
point
mind?
us in a general direction, as opposed to, of all the things in the world, what would you want to talk about? That's too broad.
I mean, trust me.
See,
Did
the
you
thing
did you
is-
really want me to start talking about PS5 Slim, or did you want me to go into the tinfoil hat of the Reptoid person on the airline? That where did you want to go, Sanguine?
Wait, what? There's a reptile on an airplane,
And
Was
there's
it
a
Prince
fiddler on the
Charles?
roof.
Well,
No.
and there's
what's on the roof?
what on the roof?
A fiddler.
Fiddler needs to get the fuck off my roof.
If I were a rich man.
Fiddler needs to get the fuck off our roof. Get off the roof. Sorry, fixating,
Was a
fixating,
aggressive.
fixating.
Girl. I prefer the Gwen Stefani Eve version of that song.
I don't know. The musicals version, I'm trying to remember who was it that played the main character. There was one version where it was Zira Mostel, wasn't there?
One of them was like,
I'm not-
the actor's name was Topol. Topol was another person in that.
Okay, actor in what? What are we talking about?
Fiddler on the roof.
Oh, fiddler on the. Okay, yeah.
Something on the wing. Sorry.
I thought
I'm not one to have like a profound knowledge on the cast list that would make the top of the charts. I just know that I've seen the musical. That's all I'm.
I have
yeah,
never.
the movie version did star Topol. You are correct in that, Harry. And he had a fantastic voice in the If I Were a Rich Man. But yes, as I've said many times before, the entire point of my Friday show is effectively a bunch of friends show up to a bar and just start chatting shit about whatever the fuck they want. So,
No.
I
We're
have
at a bar.
topics
Oh,
about-
good. I want a Shirley Temple. That's not alcoholic, is it? No.
No, that's a
but they're
virgin.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
What's your
virgin
favorite
unless
drink,
you're
Sanguine?
ordering- Oh, I drink whiskeys the most.
Whiskeys?
So
Yeah.
whiskeys, both Irish whiskeys, so that's with an E, or Scotch
Uh-huh.
whiskeys without an E. I also have Japanese whiskeys, a Welsh whiskey that I just got
Ah.
not too long ago. Harry, have you ever had Penderyn?
No.
It's a Welsh whiskey. It's fairly good.
Hmm.
I got the Penderyn Madeira finish.
Hmm.
So the way that I describe a Welsh whiskey is it's like the bastard child of Irish and Scotch.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
gonna have
I've
a,
never had
like
either.
a
Sorry.
used cask finish, I'm really partial to Glenfarclas.
Oh,
Sorry, Kefki.
Oh no, it's fine.
We had a little
I'm
collision
sorry.
there. No, go ahead.
No. No. I think Single was talking to you. I didn't understand. I thought he was just explaining what a whiskey tastes like, and I said that I have never had an Irish or the only whiskey I ever had was old whiskey that was in a canteen that my mom got from Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry had it about 20 years. I think it was bad actually. It tastes like kerosene, but
And Sora, how do you feel
Hold on,
about?
wait.
just
I don't want to lose
people-
this story. Real quick, Kefki, could you
yes,
type that to me? You had whiskey from an old flask
yes.
from some guy
In
that
a canteen.
in a
Okay,
canteen. Oh yeah, it was a
okay.
canteen.
So
I'm
my
sorry.
mom took care of this older gentleman named Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry was a very old gentleman. He had a flask of whiskey, an old flask of whiskey. He had it since he was probably in his 20s. So he had that whiskey in there. He was 80 when my mom was taking care of him. He gave it to my mom. He forgot there was whiskey in it. I was having cramps one day, so my mom says, "Hey, you're hurting. You know what's good for cramps? Whiskey." She goes and gets the flask. She hands it to me. I drink it. It tastes like kerosene. It helped my cramps though,
It
but
was
it tastes like
probably
kerosene.
it was
Wow.
probably a low quality American whiskey, single distilled, so it still has a lot of the contaminating alcohols in it.
And aldehydes.
Oh, great. So I drank
Yep.
contamination.
But
Fermentation
Yay.
on the plus
byproducts.
side, it might have grown something that is not known to mankind
You
just
better
yet.
shut
So,
up. I do not
all
have
right, now,
anything growing in my tummy. You be quiet.
look, I was saying he might be an
Typically-
X-Man. I mean, that'd be cool, right?
I might be
Typically,
an
with the
X-Man.
alcohol content, it wouldn't grow anything. The one thing that can sometimes grow in fairly high alcohol content is
Oh,
it
God.
might have grown
God.
mother.
Oh,
It might have grown a mother?
Sanguine.
It might have grown mother. Mother is the term for the complex of different bacteria that produce vinegar.
Oh, okay.
Sanguine.
So it wouldn't have been anything dangerous. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have poisoned
Have you ever
me.
have you ever had raw apple cider vinegar with mother?
No.
So it's something that you can find at grocery stores a lot, and it
Oh.
kind of has this disc of something either floating at the very top or at the very bottom of the bottle of apple cider vinegar.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't do you any harm,
Oh, okay.
but it's what
Oh.
makes the vinegar vinegar. In order to get
Okay.
vinegar, you need to introduce mother to alcohol in order for it
Yeah,
to
this-
then produce the acid from processing the alcohol.
This stuff
Hey,
was old, very, very old, and it was a metal cask. I think they're called casks, the flat thing that you stick in your pocket, that thing. It was in a
Flask.
metal one. Yeah, and it was very, very old. Very old.
Well, that's,
So then
that's
it might
why
have
I
just
was-
been it ended up dissolving some of the metal in solution.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tasting some of the tin.
Ooh, no.
Hey,
Assassin!
Sanguine,
Gimme,
this
glug,
might
glug.
be
Sorry.
This might apply to you a bit. So, Quiz and I were out getting out some groceries for the 4th of July,
Mm-hmm.
and I picked up a thing of they had a 4-pack of this um, mixture of Jack and Coke, right? Coca-Cola, Jack. And I was going through the cash register, younger lady, and she's ringing my stuff up, and she's like, "Oh, Jack and Coke, can I see your ID? Or can I ask your age?" And I tell her my birth date, and I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, dude, I have all this gray hair. I'm like, it's policy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Oh no, I had to ask, and oh, I've always wanted to try these Jack and Coke mixtures. I've seen them, I've never tried them." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna give them a shot. I like whiskey. It's my drink of choice."
Mm-hmm.
And after she rings me all up, she's like, "Oh yeah, whiskey. That's what old men drink." And I'm sitting there like, "What the fuck?" she's like, "No, not like She's like, "But the old man gets off of work and has a drink of whiskey," and I'm like, "All right, you gotta stop." Like, this is
You're making it worse.
yeah, like I felt good when you asked for my ID because I was like, oh yeah, I'm young looking. But then she's like, oh yeah, whiskey. If you sip whiskey by itself, that's old man drink. It's like, what the fuck?
No,
I didn't know you could
whiskey.
mix whiskey with stuff.
Whiskey's
I
the
did.
refined
Scotch and whiskey.
drink.
No, I kind of understood what she said, but I just
Yeah.
thought it was funny that straight whiskey is old man drink. Just
I do
remember
have
that.
to ask though, Sora, how did it feel to witness two people trying to out-Canadian each other when neither are Canadian, but you are?
Wait, what are you talking about?
When
one
there
next?
was the no, you first. No, you first. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry that I interrupted you.
Oh.
No, insist you go first. No, please go first.
It warms the
Sorry.
cockles of my dead heart.
Aw.
Let the infection begin.
You Canucks.
Next, you'll be stuck at the elevator doors while they close on you because you don't know who has to exit first, and neither of you want to exit first without allowing the other one to go, and then you're caught, and you break the
I
elevator.
do that already. I do that already. You walk out. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. And then they're like, no, you go ahead. And I'm like, no, you go ahead. And
Before
then
long, you'll end up with saying a boot rather than about.
That would
But,
be
yeah.
a sad day.
I don't
You
know
aren't
what's
a
that
fan
about
of
it.
the boot? Why did you
Horrible.
make a sound like fucking Christopher Walken playing the Headless Horseman? You just
Pain. It's the sound of pain.
Also, that is still one of my favorite roles that he's ever done. Just but yeah, Welsh whiskey, rather impressive. I enjoyed it because it kind of uses an Irish style to its production, but it uses Scottish ingredients. So it's, like I said, this interesting bastard child of the two primary types of whiskey.
Sometimes people learn about how to make scotch, and then they go places where you're not supposed to make scotch, and then they just ruin other things. There was this bourbon I tried called Copper Fox, and God, these people really wanted to live in Scotland and make whiskey, so they essentially made a thing that wasn't really good bourbon and wasn't really good whiskey. It was just, I don't know, it was just not good. And so in some ways, I kind of wish people would just pay attention to the DNA of what they're trying to make. I mean, experimentation is fine, but don't make something that sucks.
Well, hold on. Speaking of DNA, isn't the whole point of like bourbon whiskey is the fact that it's brewed southern of the Mississippi, and then I mean, obviously more sugars in it, but
Bourbon
isn't the water of isn't that playing a part in that?
It's the grains in the mash.
It's the grains in the mash
primarily
as well
the
as the
deal.
location, because bourbon can only come from Kentucky.
Yes.
Bourbon tree.
So
It is Kentucky, right, Harry?
or Tennessee. No.
Well, I mean,
Nope.
well, it's not a domain type thing like it would be in Europe. So
Who owns it?
You don't have to be in Bourbon
The
County
Welsh.
to make bourbon.
The Welsh owns it.
Well,
Welsh
it's
makes
not
the best whiskey.
that you have to be in a specific county, but I could have sworn that in order for it to be called bourbon, it has to be
I'm gonna
produced
piss off
in
somebody.
Kentucky.
Urbania.
I'm not
I thought
entirely
Kentucky
sure,
was the
but you
home
may
of
be
the
correct.
moonshine. Wait, that's Tennessee moonshine. Never mind.
Let me quickly
Kentucky
look up
makes moonshine
the
too.
Yeah.
requirements for bourbon.
If only there was a way we could get the answer to any question.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, geographic origin, according to this, Oh, it says that only most bourbons are made in Kentucky, rather than that it has to be. But
Yeah, because we're not in the EU, so I'm not sure there's a rule.
So it has to be produced in the United States.
Okay.
In order for it to be called bourbon. Though, contrary to popular belief, it does not have to be produced solely in Kentucky. So I was under a wrong idea.
Hold on. So are you telling me some Ruski out there can produce some bourbon whiskey and it'd be legit?
It would have to be made in the United States.
By Ruski?
Well, it could be made by a Ruski in the United States, as long as they also meet the age requirement, which is 2 years and a day in aging. It has to meet the barrel requirement, which the bourbon barrel must be a virgin charred oak barrel. It cannot have any artificial coloring or flavoring. And it has to fit the mash bill in order for it to be a bourbon.
Well, you know what? I fully support Zangief starting his brewery company. Thank you for that laugh. Let's do it. And he's going to be doing his dancing on the barrels. It'll be wonderful.
Oh yeah, it has to meet those requirements. Like I said, it has to meet the barrel requirement as well as... Oh, there's a proofing requirement, which... How are those chips, Kefki?
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Oh.
Just making all of us hungry. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. What are you eating? Did you
You only need
share it
2
with
to
the
make a
rest of
duck.
us?
Blame Assassin. He's the one that gave me all the snacks. Sorry, Assassin. I'm sorry. I mean,
Just
sorry,
throwing
Underbuff.
Assassin under the bridge after he gives you snacks. I see how it is. But yes, for the proof, the bourbon can be distilled no higher than 160 proof, and it can be put into the barrel at no higher than 125 proof. And the bottling has to be done at least 80 proof. There's a fair number of regulations when it comes to bourbon.
Yeah. Who knew that people who make bourbon are so uptight about their rules?
Now, if you
Where?
really want to go anal, have you ever looked into the requirements for bottled in bond?
I was going to say, you want to talk about wineries? Like some of these fuckers, you have to have the proper atmosphere for it, so... Yeah. No.
You have to be
Hey,
in a specific area.
but you can even find that with like cheeses.
Oh, yeah. People are very particular about their consumables.
You humans make me laugh.
Well, in Europe, certain products they're basically domain controlled, meaning you can't call it a particular thing unless it comes from a particular region. And so cheeses and all sorts of different things have to come from, like their motherland, or you can't call it that. And in France, you can only make certain types of wine in certain regions. So that controls what kind of grapes you use and what the mix is, and there's a whole bunch of rules. In California, you just don't have to care. You can make any kind of wine you want, anytime you want, which is why there are some French expats who are very good winemakers in California. They basically came here to get away from all those rules. God, I'm trying to remember. I know the wine. I'll try to remember it. But there's a guy in Paso Robles who's a crazy French guy who just came here, and he's like, you're not the boss of me. And he's just mixing grapes that would get him pretty much thrown in jail and Epsteined if he lived in France.
It's always these kind of guys, right?
Is that the guy who does the barefoot one?
No, not that one. It's La Ventura, I believe, is the name of the winery. I'll look it up, but it's actually really good wine. It's one of my personal favorites. My sister actually gave me a couple bottles for my birthday.
Nothing better than barefoot.
Than barefoot. I'm pretty sure there are.
Okay, so what about box wine?
College
That's good too, right?
girl,
You know what's good about box wine?
100%.
You don't have to drink all of it at once because it doesn't let any oxygen in. So all that stuff that you do with supposed good wine, you know, where you put
Thank you,
nitrogen
Sora.
in the bottle and stuff, you can't. Box wine. Yeah. Yeah,
Don't
box wine
tell
is
that-
good. Just get some box
Don't
Chardonnay
tell
and
that
get a
to
bunch
the
of ladies.
wine moms. The
Just-
wine moms think that it has to be consumed in one go.
Oh, you mean the box
I
wine?
would like to try boxed
Yeah.
wine.
No,
I've
you don't
never
have to
had
do
boxed wine.
There's some brand with a frog that's popular here. I keep seeing it in the liquor stores.
A brand with a frog?
It's
Yeah.
it's crazy because it comes in a box, but technically it's in a bag. So it's kind of like how Canadians, you know, trade
Canadian
off
milk.
milk. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, Dunkin' Donuts does it with their coffee out here, so it's not, you know,
Yep.
bagged juices.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a hit.
Well, would you explain it that way, Adam? Bagged juices. No, I'm gonna say it
Is
was
that a
unappetizing,
euphemism?
but then I thought of. Well, I was thinking blood bags at the hospital, but
I was thinking something else. Okay.
oh, Sora.
Hold on, I'm sorry,
My
Kefki.
bad.
I missed the question. What was the question about the bags?
I asked if
Wait,
it was a
what?
euphemism.
Yeah, Sora asked if it was a euphemism.
What's with Canadians and euthanasia and
Yeah,
keeping
well,
their
yeah. She asked? Yeah, what's with
Are we
Canadian
breaking
euthanasia?
Are we doing?
Oh,
Are we
no,
going
yeah.
into that topic?
I was talking about
Adam,
bagged
that's funny
juices.
because I almost pronounced
Yeah,
it as
exactly.
she asked to euthanasia.
All right, so
That's funny.
So pre-stream, we were giving Sora shit for her
I
country's
don't understand. I
healthcare
don't understand
system.
the connection, but okay. You know what? Sora, I'll give you a double and a couple of tidbits.
That's too sweet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will take.
One double.
One cream, half sugar. So that's literally 0.5 sugar in an extra large. Thank you. Steep
Okay.
tea.
You got it.
And I'll take one birthday cake Timbit and one chocolate.
Wait, too sweet, and you immediately go for birthday cake?
At least it's not hummingbird cake.
Yeah. Well, I will get this. I will get this for you when we meet.
Birthday cake is
Leave
like
it.
a half step down from just going to one of their sugar
A
shacks.
Timbit is like nothing. It's a tiny little piece of cake. It's fine.
Timbits aren't they donut holes?
Yeah.
Aren't they like munchkins? Yeah.
It's one of the few that are tasty, so I don't particularly like them. So, but if you're ever in Canada and you want to eat something at like a donut from Tim Hortons, go for the honey cruller or the apple fritters.
Ooh,
Those are the
apple
best.
fritters are good.
Whoa. Okay.
Apple
Apple
fritters are really
fritters.
good.
They're good.
I had no idea
Everything
what an
else
apple
is-
fritter was until somebody complained to me. He was from Washington State, so I'm pretty sure those goofy people with the coffee stands, they know what apple fritters are. And he's like, "You've never had an apple fritter?" I'm like, "No, dude, I don't go to these places and order these weird like danishes and coffee cakes and whatever the fuck." And he's like, "Dude, I'm gonna send you some apple fritters." And what I thought it was, it looked like, I guess, in all honesty, it was a McDonald's apple pie, just kind of
You
square formed.
how dare you?
And
How dare you
he
talk
sent me
about
a
the
picture
apple
of an
fritters
apple
that
fritter.
way?
Yeah, and that
Oh wait.
did not look anything like what I thought it looked.
No,
No.
it's cake.
But I'm pretty sure it
It's
tastes the
breaded.
same,
That's-
right?
No, it tastes nothing like it.
I'm
Because
pretty
what
sure it
it
tastes
is-
the same.
is it's functionally someone takes a bunch of seasoned cut up apple pieces.
Yeah, pastry and apple and possibly some
They
cinnamon,
toss
maybe
it
some
into
Not in
glaze.
pastry. Not in pastry.
they toss it into effectively a donut batter.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
donut, apple donut. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
apple
arguing
donuts
how
are
it
nothing.
looks as opposed to what it tastes like and how
No,
you're digesting
apple
it.
donuts taste absolutely nothing like apple pies.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I
apple
mean, not
fritters
a,
are like
not an
little apple
actual.
pies,
Look,
though,
hold on.
right?
Don't look. Apple pie.
That's
You
what
can
my
make
grandma
a good
used to
apple
make.
pie, and that does not taste anything like. Like, come on.
Yeah, apple
This
pies
sounds like
don't
something
taste
that you
like apple donuts.
go through a drive-through at a Dunkin' Donuts
A
and
fritter
eat
is effectively
a frosting-filled apple thing.
a apple fritter is effectively a apple donut in another form
Oh,
because it uses a very similar batter. It uses a fritter batter, which is very similar to a donut batter,
Mm.
and then it's deep fried, kind of as a more blobby form rather than a consolidated donut form.
So is it the
Oh,
fritter's final form?
sorry.
Oh, no, because
It's
it forms a ring.
Um,
Its existence is so much that it develops its.
So my grandma, she used to make little like square apple pies, and she called them fritters. Those aren't fritters?
so if they're square apple pies, that's a different thing. Fritters use
That's not a
fritter
fritter,
batters.
huh.
Nope, because you have fritter batter, which, like I said, is very similar to like a donut batter or a funnel cake batter. And then you throw the apple slices into that after they've been seasoned and tossed
Okay.
in.
So is that the difference? Apple slices that might be cooked,
Apple
and you
slices
might
or
be
apple
like,
chunks.
or like it's baked into the actual pastry.
It's tossed and coated in the fritter batter, and then that is dropped or kind of
In the deep fryer,
drizzled
as
into hot
opposed
oil.
to like a breading
Huh.
with apple slices and then a breading coated over it. See, it was different.
Huh.
It's different. It was different.
Yeah, I said it was different. I said it's not
Yeah.
just a little hand pie.
Because I don't know what the fuck
Ah.
I'm thinking about. Dude,
I've never had
come
a
on.
fritter then. Huh. Mer was wrong.
Or it could be a regional thing. Maybe what you guys call a fritter is something different too.
Because yeah, it's kind of
Oh.
like you can have a bunch of different types of fritters. You can have corn fritters,
Mhm.
which
No. No.
corn fritters. They're corn cut off the cob, thrown into that batter,
Fried
and
apple.
then deep fried. You can have apple fritters. Same thing, apple seasoned, tossed into the batter, deep fried.
Mm.
You can have
I think they sold them at the state fair alongside the butter cow.
quite possible.
Possible.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can have chicken fritters. You can have pretty much anything
Ooh,
can be
chicken
frittered.
fritters.
So what does fritter entail? What is fritter?
Fritter
The
is
dough that they add to it?
It's the batter, yeah.
The batter, okay.
So you have fritter batter that is then applied to something, and then that's fried, and that's a fritter.
Look, when I look into cuneiform, I want to understand what the kind of clay they're using and the stylus they're using. That's all I'm asking. Cuneiform. Apple fritter? What in the fuck is a fritter? And I understand apples.
So, like I said, a fritter batter is kind of like a cross between a donut batter and a funnel cake batter.
Hey, isn't funnel cake like an elephant ear?
Funnel cake is like an elephant ear that is shoestringed in rather than just globbed in as a flat.
Oh,
Is that
Sanguine.
the same
Okay,
thing
I'm,
like a beaver tail?
yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
stop because we are going round and round.
Elephant
what is a beaver tail?
ears.
What is a beaver tail? That's a Canadian elephant ear.
Elephant ears are American beaver tails. Beaver tails are Canadian elephant ears.
I just
I'm hungry.
Harry.
We are gonna all go to a state fair and enjoy a whole
Very
bunch of
bad.
deep fried foods. And
When are we going? Yes, I want an apple fritter.
when we
Wait,
going, yes,
do they sell fritters there?
exactly.
I like squaw bread.
Yay! Hey, Cryptic.
I mean, if we're
Bad.
frying
But-
stuff
I
and throwing
think-
cinnamon on it, I just want
Ooh.
squaw bread.
Fried.
What is the
Food
the
for the
stuff that they
person.
sell at the fair? The dough, the stringy dough that makes a waffle pattern with
That's
sugar
funnel cake.
and funnel cake. Yes,
Funnel
those are yummy. I've had one of those before. They are heavenly,
That's a
especially
really
the
weird way of
cinnamon,
describing funnel cake.
cinnamon,
But it's
I
true.
was
It is stringy,
like-
kind of. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
slightly
You
surprised.
just kinda
I
dip it,
figured
right?
out what it was as quickly with that description, but yeah.
Yeah. That's so. It's
Why?
you can't go. There's not too much powdered sugar.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
I
you
don't
have
like it
to-
with a lot, like a ton. It's not good.
No,
when you
no,
do
like beignets, it needs
When
to
you
be-
slice into a slice and you got so much powdered sugar that you're coughing and you're choking, you fucking suffocate. You turn
Yeah.
into a mummy.
Mm.
There's
Yeah,
too much
it's
powdered
too
sugar.
much.
Yeah.
no,
too
that
much.
is
No,
the
that's
right
not
amount
enough.
of powdered sugar. Powdered sugar.
Big bowl of powdered sugar.
When you're eating funnel cake, you should have to worry about breathing in a little bit too close to it.
Get white lung.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Badger. The fried cheese curds. Oh, you had to mention those, didn't you? Now that's all I'll be able to think of. Oh God, I love cheese curds. They're
Ooh,
delicioso.
I would like that. That sounds
Mhm.
good.
No,
Yes.
cheese curds are gnarly.
Oh.
They're
It has
chewy.
to
They
be
are
done with
delicious.
proper-
They're not gnarly.
It has to be done with proper squeaker cheese
Squeak, squeak. What?
because if it isn't done with proper squeaker cheese and it's just done with cheese cubes, those aren't proper cheese curds. Those are just fried cheddar.
What is squeaker cheese?
Squeaker cheese is a young cheese.
Oh,
curds.
squeaker cheese is young. Okay.
Yeah. Curd
Specifically-
is proper curds, also known as squeaker cheese.
Yummy.
Mm.
Actually, speaking of curds, you know cottage cheese, right?
Yep.
You can get
Yeah.
just the dried curds, without the creamy parts. It's delicious. I love that stuff. Like that's a chunk of my diet. I love it so much.
My
You
mom
can do
used to
everything
make
with
me
it.
eat
You can
cottage
put,
cheese and
you-
peaches.
You can
Yeah.
mix it. I put like Nesquik powder in it. You know, like chocolate powder. Put that in. You can put that in it. It's delicious. You can put a spoonful of honey. You can put a spoonful of jam. Oh my god, it's like the best dessert.
In cottage cheese? You put Nesquik
Yeah,
mix in cottage cheese?
delicious.
Really?
Mhm.
Huh.
In one
My-
of the areas that I lived at the farmer's market, there was an absolutely amazing cheese stand that had all kinds of interesting cheeses, including chocolate cheeses and things like that.
Huh.
And
That's-
their
I
chocolate
had never
cheese was
heard of
actually really damn good. It was a soft goat cheese that then had really good chocolate mixed throughout.
Was it like cream
And-
cheese? Like a cheese?
I
cake?
can
Like
believe
cottage
that would be
cheese?
good.
Yeah, it was a really soft cheese. So think like a really spreadable cheese.
And it was sweet.
And it was sweet
So-
and
Oh.
salty with that chocolate in it. And I think their chocolate one was, they had a standard chocolate one and then they had a chocolate walnut one as well.
Ooh. You see,
So,
I would
like,
try that. That sounds
One
delicious.
of the better
Oh, well.
chocolate goat dairy is very good. There's a brand here that does goat ice cream, so
Ooh,
easier
nice.
to digest, etc., etc. So they have chocolate, or they used to have unfortunately, like with most like little things, I haven't seen it in ages, so I have no idea if they're still in production. But I used to like it was so expensive, but worth every penny. Chocolate goat ice cream. It delicious. There's something
Fair
about the
enough.
earthiness of goat cheese and with a good dark chocolate that works really well.
Okay.
Huh.
They heighten each other.
Wait.
Oh, one
Chocolate
sorry,
goat.
Green Badger asked, do they use fried cheese?
In poutine, it normally isn't fried
Sorry,
curd. It's
fried
normally
cheese. No.
Wait, Sora,
It's just
what was
the
that ice
cheese
cream
curds
again?
because you need it to melt with the goat ice cream, goat milk ice cream.
Goat milk ice cream. Okay.
Hmm
All right.
with poutine. You want it to kind of melt with the
Ew,
heat of the
poutine.
chips and
Melt. Oh yeah,
gravy.
if it's not melting properly with the gravy, it's not real poutine.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I would like to. Sorry, Adam, go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead, Kefki.
No, you go ahead, Adam. You go ahead.
You go. Shit,
No,
we ran
no,
across this
you
before.
go.
Okay,
Neither
you know what?
of
I'm
you
gonna.
are the Canadian.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go
Our
ahead.
home
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna
native
say.
land.
I'm gonna say. I hope we get more French or German people to join our show, so maybe we can explore their food uh palates. I would say we have Terry, but I don't trust the Australian palate either. So it's you and Canucks. We let's see what the French and German have to offer.
And yeah,
A
it
lot of
really did
cured
look like the
meats.
tail of an airplane.
Yeah.
A lot of really good baked goods.
Though I will say,
Do we? I don't think
The-
we even have French or German folk on our minion. So
Samuel is
I
French.
thought we did.
I will say though,
Yeah, Sam's French.
yeah, Samuel's French.
Yeah.
I will say though that French
Hey,
baked
Johnny.
goods are rather good. The Korean French and the Japanese French bakeries kick the ever living shit out of straight French bakeries.
say Japanese French bakeries.
Japanese French and Korean French bakeries kick the shit out of straight French
Well,
bakeries.
come
I'm
on,
gonna
and
go X
Korean.
to doubt on that one.
Well, okay, no. I think they might be very good, but it might be a different like there's the actual French and then there's the Asian French, East Asian.
The Asian French, like I said, is better. The
Nah,
French
not around here. It
bakeries,
isn't.
they're good, but the Asian French bakeries, they're even better.
No,
Because
not
they'll
around
do.
here.
Do you have
Oh
Japanese
God.
French bakeries around
Oh
there?
yes. Oh God,
It's on
yes.
How the
Yes,
fuck
it does.
aren't they better?
There's tons of them, but you get like weird things like here. Have like a ham and cheese croissant thing, and you get it, but it comes with powdered sugar on it, and it's like, why? And it's
Ew.
like, ugh.
See, the
Ew.
ones that I've been to, when I first went to Japanese French bakeries when I was in Japan, they were
Yeah.
amazing. And then I had one that was near me at one of the locations that I lived in the US. They have all the standard French bakery stuff. So they have like amazing, flaky, delicious chocolate chips.
The hell is that?
It's a Gauger.
Yeah.
Think cheesy
Is a
poof.
what? Who's it? What's it?
Think of French
Oh
cheesy
my
poof.
God! Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
so-
wait! It's a chesy poof. Oh Lord,
afraid.
it's huge.
It's
Uh-huh.
afraid.
In a nutshell, I
Chesy
understand the thing about the French style bakeries in Japan and a lot of places is they're held to a very high standard. So I mean, a lot of it's very well executed.
Yep.
But of the people who live in the United States who go to those bakeries here, I can tell you there is a weird sensibility to a lot of the stuff they make. And the really good French bakeries, I think, just generally do a better job.
That might be a California thing. Because
yeah,
like
there
I
are
said,
there are a lot of very well off Asian people from Japan, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and stuff in like Cupertino. So Cupertino is the home of Apple Computer, and it is majority Asian.
Yep.
And I apologize if I'm using the wrong terms. I don't care. So but the point is, almost anything Asian that you could ever want, from bubble tea to French pastries, you can get in Cupertino. There's an outlet of Beard Papa there, which is like an Asian, like a Japanese cream puff
Oh my
thing.
god.
There's a Beard Papa in
I love Beard
Cupertino.
Papas so much.
Yeah,
they
it's good.
closed all the locations down here.
Oh.
And it makes me, it hurt my soul. It's the best. I love their cream puffs. Best cream puffs in the city when they had them here.
Which is basically the savory version of what I've got showing on my screen. But it's just weird. Now if I was to compare like a croissant from one of those places to a really high-end French-style bakery, there's really no comparison. Now, I think Tartine in the city overbakes their croissants, but you can get really, really well-executed croissants in the U.S., for instance, in French-style bakeries.
Now, hold on. Are you...
See, I would say that it's when you compare like to like, so the same level of Japanese French to the same level of French.
See, that's what I was
in my
going
experience, I've had a better time with the Japanese French.
Well,
I've seen enough Iron Chef to know what you're talking about.
Right? The cultural influence in what they're doing. Like, you can go to Japan and get a fine-ass American burger, but it's a Japanese interpretation
American
of
burger, yeah.
So I can understand this, like they do great croissants, but I mean, if you're gonna get pan from Rome, you're gonna go to Rome and get some pan.
They do amazing croissants. They do amazing croque monsieur. I'm terrible at French pronunciation. But
It's a sandwich.
Croque monsieur.
That's why I went with Rome.
And croque madame.
It is a fantastic sandwich where it's meat and cheese. It's normally like, I can't remember the exact type of ham, but it's a type of ham, this fantastic cheese in effectively a hot ham
Bechamel.
and cheese form
that
is then coated with more cheese, and it's that thin layer of bechamel with more cheese thrown under a salamander so that you get that melty, crispy cheese on top, that ooey gooey bechamel layer, that delicious sandwich layer. It's fantastic. But then they'll also have interesting things at the Japanese French ones that I've been to. Like, every Japanese French bakery that I've gone to has had some version of German sausage pastry, which the German sausage pastries are goddamn fucking witchcraft, because they're this light, fluffy, amazing bun that's baked beautifully. But in the very center, there's German potato salad with a German sausage right on top that's baked into the fucking bread. It's not like they cut open the bread and then put it in. No, it was in there while the bread was baking. But somehow the bread isn't soggy. Somehow nothing is overdone. The potato is the right consistency for the potato salad. There's no weird kind of mushy, oversaturated layer between the potato salad and the bread. The bread is just fantastic, light, fluffy bread, and then you get that potato salad with that vinegary, mustardy flavor, and then you get that German sausage that has a nice, meaty flavor. Typically, there's a cheese drizzle over top, so you get that creaminess of the cheese, and it's fucking crack. There's no way of expressing other than it is crack. It is more addictive than the substance found in the White House Library.
Yeah. Cheese drizzle used to be my rap name.
Nice.
So these are sausage rolls that I made. Now, I like
look good.
sausage rolls.
Yep.
And those are homemade. And the thing is, it's really good. Well, you basically take ground pork and make your own filling. It's got a little bit of pepper flake, but a lot of fennel.
Yep.
And then you take, this has homemade puff pastry. I realize I'm not the neatest cook in the world, but I can make puff pastry. They tasted damn good.
Yeah.
Did I tell you the story about why I made these ever, Sanguine?
I don't think you did.
Well, there was this guy when I was playing pool in the pre-COVID days who was, he was a really good pool player, but he wasn't the sharpest guy in the world, if you know what I mean. Nice guy, but not super sharp. And all he would ever talk about, aside than pool, was how much he loved sausage rolls and he couldn't get them. He was from Scotland. And so he just went on and on and on about it. So I waited for one day when I knew he wasn't going to be there, made a bunch of these, and then took them in and gave them to everybody just so that he would come in the next time and they would all talk about how there were sausage rolls, and that I would pretend that I didn't know that he was not going to be there. Just
God damn, that is evil.
just to be an ass. He was annoying me because he just wouldn't shut up about sausage rolls. Fine. If you're going to talk about it all the time, I'm just going to do this.
In pool, it sounds like.
I'm sorry?
He beat you one too many times in pool is what this story sounds like.
Well, he'd been playing for a few more decades than me, and he didn't beat me every time. So.
Oh shit! I mean, how many laps did you swim?
Wrong sort of pool there.
Yeah. But no, he was a good dude. He actually ended up going to work as like a manager at a local electronics store, and he gave me his card. And on more than on a few occasions, he got me a really good deal on some stuff. So I feel a bit guilty. But he ultimately found a new wife who would make sausage rolls for him anytime he wanted. So then when he came in, all he would talk about is how he was lucky enough to have a wife that would always make him sausage rolls. So at least it was a shift in the narrative. It all worked out in the end. I got a cheap refrigerator, and he got a wife that makes him sausage rolls. The end.
I was also really expecting you to say that every time that you saw him, he was rapidly ballooning.
Well, there's that too.
When you first met him, he was just shy of 200 pounds, fairly lean. Then he got this wife. The next time you saw him, he was
He always looked like a guy who really liked sausage rolls. There was never a before in this before-after comparison, Sanguine.
So he always looked very Scottish, is what you're saying.
Yeah, he was very oblat spheroid.
Yeah.
Oh, another butter picture. I completely forgot about this one.
That's bacon. Oh, there you go.
Butterhenge.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Or tag that.
Feels like a waste of butter, though.
Funny.
You can really taste the grassy notes in it.
Yeah.
Grass-finished milk.
Yeah.
But
Good times.
Like I said, you might actually really enjoy Penderin, Harry.
Yeah.
It's a Welsh whiskey, so Welsh whiskey was one of the ancient styles of whiskey, effectively. Because you had most of the Celtic world had its own version of whiskey. At least most of the Celtic world of the English Isles. So you had the Welsh whiskey, you had the Scotch, and you had the Irish. And then over time, Welsh whiskey was, through the actions of the crown, shall we say, fairly well phased out, but now it's making a resurgence. So it's an interesting bit of history to it. Which was part of the reason why there's that interesting fusion of very Scottish ingredients and very Irish method. Because it was functionally that. It was between Scotland and Ireland. So it kind of took those two styles and fiddle-fucked with them until it developed its own thing.
I will say that the Japanese take on whiskey is actually pretty damn good.
Some of them are. Some of them are god-awful.
I mean, I haven't had the shitty ones. They don't tend to make it to us. But the good ones I've had, they're a little on the expensive side. I wouldn't say they're good value, but they are really nice. If you want something smooth, sort of Irish whiskey-like. In a lot of cases.
I've found a couple that are rather affordable that are Japanese whiskeys. Because have you had either Harazaki small batch? That's like an $80 bottle. Not terribly expensive, but not cheap.
No, I have not had... Well, I haven't had that one, no.
And then there's Sadashi, which is a rather lovely Japanese Mizunara cask finish.
and that one is like $48-50.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's fairly affordable, really lovely quality of whiskey that has a good flavor. As with, so I've talked about it before on the show. When it comes down to smoothness, there's really two kings of smoothness when it comes to whiskey. You have Irish smoothness and you have Scotch smoothness. Because there's two ways of getting your whiskey to be smoother. You can either distill it more, which is the Irish method, or you can age it longer, which is the Scotch method. So with Irish whiskey, it is a triple distilled, then typically with low-level Irish whiskeys, you'll see 3 in a day aging. What I mean by 3 in a day is, for it to be Irish whiskey, it has to be 3 years aged. So it is 3 years aged, and then a single day before they bottle it.
Yeah.
Just like American whiskey tends to be 2 in a day. Scotch is 5 in a day aging is the low level. So the longer you age, the more of those impurities are driven out of the whiskey. The more you distill it, the more of those impurities are driven out of the whiskey. So you have those two as kind of the exemplars of smoothness. You do have exceptions. Like I have a Dunville's, which is a Belfast 1808, that is the single harshest Irish whiskey that I've ever had the displeasure of crossing my tongue. But then you go to a more standard Irish whiskey, even low-level standard Irish whiskeys, Jameson, Whistler.
Yeah.
Those tend to be very smooth, very drinkable.
JMO is your value choice at most bars. If you just go into a bar, some bar, and you don't want to, spend an arm and a leg, you can. JMO is good, or Bushmills. Either one is fine.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be the fancy Bushmills or the fancy Jameson. They're both perfectly drinkable.
Yep. JMO is perfectly drinkable. Then Whistler is about in the same category as Jameson. So that one's really nice. You do, of course, have higher tiers of Irish whiskey. Like you can go for an Atheru, or you can go for one of the specialty Jameson, like the 18-year Jameson, which will be smoother than standard Jameson by a hell of a lot. But Jameson, perfectly drinkable. Whistler, perfectly drinkable. Bush, perfectly drinkable. All of that's good shit. Then you have...
Just do not drink it straight, because only old men drink these whiskeys straight.
Yeah, you don't want to be one of the olds.
Drink it straight, just don't drink it when it's measured by my finger.
Yeah.
No, I was told by a
rice
young
cooker trick doesn't work for Sanguine either.
I was told by a young cashier that only old men drink whiskey straight. So
yeah.
And I again say, fuck that, it's distinguished.
The times they are changing.
But, yeah, like I said, the main thing is that when you're drinking Irish whiskey, especially if you're drinking with me, don't drink it by my finger.
Well, yeah, unless you want to really
Adam
stronger.
can attest.
Yeah.
So, you have the Irish whiskies, and then you have the Scotch whiskies, and the Scotch whiskies will be fantastically smooth as well, because again they have the longer aging, which allows them to get away with the fact that they're only double distilled, but they have a long aging. Then you go to American whiskeys, and if you get a well-aged American whiskey, it's a thing of beauty.
Hey, is there a German whiskey?
No German whiskey to
Not whiskey, but they have many good and weird things that you can get from Germany. But they have this, like a lot of the liqueurs, like Stro 80 and They have a weird taste, which I've been told they just usually refer to as kraut. It's like this weird taste that they seem to like. Like, let's make it taste like silage.
Is
Sure,
it
why
sour?
not? No, it's like
Okay.
some weird rotten grass in the sun taste that they put in way too many of their things. Now,
It's either
their
that or overly anise.
well, their version of eau de vie, which is basically like sort of distilled fruit essence, what is it? Opsler is actually really good. It doesn't have any of that sort of stuff. But a lot of the German liqueurs are pretty terrible. Some of the German wines are quite nice. Gruner Veltliner is a very nice white wine.
And Goot apparently wants the link to talk about booze. Shall we throw the drunken German a bone?
Up to you. We will probably talk about nothing but booze for the
You're
next
the boss.
hour, if that's what you want to do.
I'm tempted to continue the talk about booze because I was just about to rag on Canadian whiskey.
Okay, rag
Can't we
away.
just rag on Canadian healthcare? Sorry.
Yeah, Canadian
Yeah.
healthcare also shit.
Yeah.
But Canadian whiskey is a weird combination of single and double distilled, where they'll use double distilled for the body of it, but then they'll use what they call flavoring alcohols, flavoring whiskey, which is a single distilled, which is to say, some of the harshest shit on the planet.
Okay.
And I don't know why there's this obsession. Sort, maybe you can illuminate on this. Why is it Canadians
I
always
Don't know.
enjoy?
I don't think I've ever tried Canadian whiskey before.
Speak for
Okay.
Canada.
So, Canadian whiskey.
Because
have
we
a
hate
thing-
our southern neighbors, and I don't know.
It's just a cruel joke that they pull on us. They don't actually drink it.
Yeah, no one drinks it here. It's like port from it was made as a joke. Nobody actually drinks it in Portugal.
And haggis.
It's made for the British. They don't know better.
Yeah, the Canadians have this thing that when they're talking about whiskey, they typically bring up, which is the length of finish. So it is
Putin wants a bone? What kind of bone there?
the exact opposite of what most people look for in a whiskey. Because when you're talking about a really damn good whiskey, Harry can back me up on this.
Yeah.
It means that it has almost no mouthfeel. It's smooth over the tongue, smooth over the tonsils. It hits your belly, and you get this amazing bloom, where it's just this
Yeah,
wave of warmth from the stomach.
Quite the description, sir.
Would you agree with that assessment?
No, I don't, because I don't know what the hell you're describing. What the fuck? Are you doing?
I've never really
Fun
noticed
night
much
out
of
with
a
the boys.
mouthfeel
That's what
Yeah,
he's
no,
describing.
well, you know.
So,
to one of these.
Thank you, sir, for.
I think if you're drinking whiskey with a mouthfeel, you're in the wrong
don't,
aisle. You
yeah,
should just-
that's the opinion that most people that really love whiskey have. That if you have a mouthfeel, so mouthfeel would be a sharpness on the tongue, any sort of burn in the mouth.
like
that
Eagle Rare
is-
is an example of a whiskey I do not like. That's well regarded. I mean, it wins prizes. People
Yep.
seem to think it's awesome. I call it Eagle Well Done. It's not good. It's hot. It's nasty. It's not good.
Sometimes
Yeah.
that's what you need. Oh, look, if you have a really rotten mouth, you need that brown, really harsh Listerine, right? You don't need the minty breath. You need the harsh brown. So
Is that a dog?
I heard a
yeah.
puppers.
there's no
Oh
dog
my
here.
god! Puppers!
No, that's that was the TV.
But yeah, for a whiskey, Irish or Scotch,
Hey. before you interrupt. So Gutenberg's hitting me up. Should I send him a link? Do you want me to
Oh, I
send him a
sent
link?
him a link on Twitter.
Okay.
If you want to
Hold
send
on,
him a link,
I
on
think that's a
whatever-
sign. Hold on, I think that's a sign. If Sanguine sent him a sign or a link on Twitter, and then he's still going after Sora and asking for a link, maybe.
But yeah, like I said, when it comes to whiskey, you want it to have no mouthfeel. You want it to be smooth as water over the tongue, smooth as water over the tonsils. So you don't get any burn in the mouth. You don't get any burn down the throat. That's what those two phrases mean.
Ow, 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 sorry, ow, ow.
You alright? Here, come here.
Oh, God,
Starting now, come on.
I
Then
can't.
like I-
You can, come on.
Oh, sorry, can't reach the mute button, sorry.
you want me to mute you for you?
Yes, please.
So when it then hits the belly bloom refers to the whiskey hits the belly. It excites the tissue of the stomach and it starts producing the sensation of warmth. And that sensation of warmth spreads out from the stomach into the rest of the body. So it goes up the chest, down the arms to your fingertips, up the neck, through your face, and you get that fantastic warmth.
You make it sound like a heart attack the way you're describing it.
No, it's
First
just
it causes numbness in your chin.
No, it's not numbness. It's this warmth. It's a hug from the inside.
Yeah. See, that's a nicer description because it sounded a lot like a heart attack the way you were describing it before.
It's a hug from the inside because it's just this warmth that kind of pulses out from your stomach.
Yeah.
And slowly envelops your entire body. So you get this nice warmth. That's what you're looking for in a whiskey. And like I said, you get that through either increased distillation or you get it through increased maturation.
That's a very poetic way of describing the nice warmth of a sip of whiskey.
Yeah,
And
it's a belly bloom. It's a term that is often used, at least to my knowledge.
well,
to
I like it.
describe that sensation.
I think it's perfect. I'd like to try some.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, not now, obviously, but in the future.
Why
Well,
not
you
now?
say not now, obviously, and I just poured myself a finger of Egan. Let's see, which one did I go for? It was Egan Endeavor, which I was recommended by my local liquor store. There's a guy at my local liquor store that every time that he's recommended a booze to me thus far, it has been fantastic. So now, if he recommends something, I give it a go. But with a good whiskey, you won't have any of that burn. For some reason, Canadian distilleries love to talk about the length of finish. And by the length of finish, they mean it starts to burn on the tongue, then burns down the throat, then it hits your belly, and then you'll get some of that bloom, and it'll radiate back up. They've somehow marketed being harsh. It fucking baffles me.
I too am baffled.
Yeah, I'll take a pass on that.
Yeah. There's some exceptions where it ends up being fairly decent. I went on a trip to Canada for my birthday last year just so I could get an additional pin in the map. And I got Gooderham Wort, which is a Canadian whiskey. But it is a Canadian whiskey that is brewed in a Scottish style. And it's fairly smooth. So if you're looking for a decent Canadian whiskey, Gooderham Wort.
Cool.
But yeah, it's one of those things that just drives me crazy. And the first Japanese whiskey that I had, and Goot's just shown up. Let's see how plastered he is. Good evening, Goot. And silence greets us.
Oh, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna roll a baffle die. Okay. Ready?
Go for it.
13. Is that passing?
What's
Oh,
the dice mod
14?
that you have on that, and what's the challenge
Oh,
rating?
+4. Fuck yeah.
So you got a +4, so that'd be a 17. As long as it's not too difficult of a skill check, that's a pass.
I think that I'm super baffled. Is that what? Color me baffled, sir. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, Gutenberg. And
You're
All right,
more
can you hear me? Am I here?
Yes, we
Ah.
can.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
now
dude, that was awesome.
Sorry. Are we loud? What's up?
Not much, you.
Hold on.
We've just been talking about various types of whiskey.
Yeah, that's why I tapped in. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. It's
What
been a
is
while.
your,
Sorry.
what is your go-to whiskey?
Oh, Basil Hayden's.
Okay.
Do we know about that?
Yep.
Yes? No?
Yep.
All right.
There he does.
It's a sipper. It's a sipper whiskey. It's amazing. Other than Maker's Mark, maybe.
Okay.
All right.
So you go more for the Americans?
Dude, I like everything. I'm not a sipper guy, but dude, I love Jameson. I love Jameson to drink. Just
Oh yeah, Jameson
Straight up.
is at that optimal price per quality point.
Jameson is smooth. It's good. It's fucking amazing.
Yep. It hits all those points where it's a fantastic value for its price point. And like I said, another whiskey that's in that same category is the Whistler.
The
So
what?
you have Whistler, and they have a bunch of different types of Whistler, just like they have a bunch of different types of Jameson. It's very much in that same price point. It is on par with the quality. I highly recommend Whistler if you're looking for a good
Yes.
price per value whiskey.
If you want a good sipper whiskey, I advise everybody to get out Basil Hayden's. I have no. I think it's a bourbon. I think maybe I don't fucking know.
Hold on. When you say discount whiskey, what do you mean?
No. It's actually expensive. That's why I don't drink it all the time.
Oh, well, I thought I was gonna get a large quantity for a cheap.
Although,
Well,
one that
don't
I
do it.
said,
Just don't do it. Don't do it. No.
the one that I said, the Whistler, you can get a handle of that for like $25.
Oh my god,
That's
that's
not
like
bad.
that's like Vladimir. You guys know about Vladimir?
Putin?
The horrendous vodka.
Yeah, horrible vodka, but it gets the job done. It gets the job done.
There's one type of vodka that I'll buy, and it is purely cleaning vodka.
Yeah.
I'll use it to clean all my cast iron. It is
Bakers.
fantastic for that. No, the one that I get
Oh, gotcha.
is
Gotcha.
I buy Tock vodka for
Oh.
my cleaning vodka
Oh my
because
God. Why not? Why
It
the fuck
has-
not?
just recently gone up to $12 a handle.
Holy shit! That's dude.
Well, I guess this is the best point in time to let everybody know that this show is brought to you by Takavaka.
Bankers Club! Bankers Vodka! Why are we so angry? No, listen. No, I'm telling you. If
We
you want
had a lot of Taka's vodka.
the most bang for your buck is legit Bankers Club. I don't care what anybody fucking says. Put some OG in it and it'll be all right. Right? Mix it with shit. No one gives a fuck. The end goal is still the same. It's still the same. We're all going to get hammered, right? And it's like $10.
Yeah, like I said, for the longest time, Taka was $10. lose a handle. It just recently went up to 12. It is the cheapest vodka I can find, which is why I use it for cleaning.
Are we gonna be honest? Like, honestly, vodka, it all tastes the same. Listen, if you're gonna go Grey Goose is different from Banger's Club, obviously, but it's not that much of a difference where you should care. It's not. It's really not. It's not like bourbon, where bourbon, like cheap bourbon, cheap bourbon.
Oh yeah, burns like shit at every point of the process.
Exactly. Vodka, it's all vodka's vodka. It's like, get the fuck out of my face. I don't know the difference. People are like, oh, this is Tito's. I don't fucking know. Give it to me.
Yeah, like I've said, the only use that I've had for vodka thus far is cleaning. Because if I'm drinking,
you're right.
I drink a whiskey, I drink a rum, I drink something that's pleasant to the tongue.
Sure. Listen, Grey Goose vodka is very appealing for a shot. Way different than, Tito's, Absolute. However, if you're on a mission, you want to get shit done, go Banger's Club. Who gives a fuck? It's like $1 a shot. $1 fucking shot.
If you're just looking to get pissed as quickly as you can,
why not?
Just go Everclear.
Maybe.
Oh God!
If you're getting piss-faced as quickly as you can, just
why
go
not?
Everclear.
Why not?
No.
If it gets a job done, who cares?
Seems like it takes all the fun out.
What do you mean it takes the fun out of it? Have you ever had shitty alcohol in a shitty bar? It's amazing.
No.
Now, listen, dive bars, the best. The best. You know why dive bars are the best? Because no one gets
They're smelly, sticky, and they're full of weird people.
They don't give a shit. They don't care who you are, what you're doing. If you play shitty music, they're gonna talk shit. That's it. If you play good music at a fucking dive bar, they don't care who the fuck you are, what you're drinking. They don't give a fuck. That's why I love it. You guys need to listen. You guys need to go to more dive bars, and it really shows.
I don't. I've been to enough dive bars. I promise.
Oh my god! The best, the fucking best.
You want cheap drinks? The weird thing about dive bars is like the difference between the day drinkers and the night drinkers.
Exactly.
The night drinkers are where like people get off work and you come and it's like a whole different crowd. It's a lot louder.
Oh, yeah.
Day drinkers, it's like I don't know if it's awesome or sad. They just kind of sit there and like do the crossword and
it's both.
Hey,
it's both.
It's a weird vibe during the day.
You haven't been to a dive bar until you've hit that fucking jukebox number G7.
Oh, so it is like one of those bars with the jukebox, the tables, and the bar.
Yes.
Yeah,
Adam,
that
why
aunt
do I
used
feel
to
like
babysit me in one of those.
And people say, "Why do you have so many quarters?" Bar tables. That's why.
Absolutely.
Why do I feel like G7, Adam, is What's New Pussycat, and you just play it on repeat?
They just press the skip button. You're just wasting your money.
Tom Jones can suck my dick.
Street Fighter. Shit.
What's New Pussycat? That's a horrible song. It's not even a good bar song. You know what a good bar song is?
It isn't. But you can play a surprising number of rounds of What's New Pussycat before anyone realizes that you've played several rounds of What's New Pussycat.
I will notice right away. It's not good. Play the good shit, Hank Williams Jr. That's what I want to hear.
Backstreet Boys.
Sure,
No.
I'll listen to that. I don't give a fuck.
There's a value leader. North Mississippi All-Stars has a 26-minute long song. And that was like when people would come in and play rap and just shit I didn't want to listen to, I would just go and I would just start putting on like North Mississippi All-Stars. And there were a few other songs I knew of that were classic rock that were like 24 minutes long. It's like, fine. Just play those. Because screw you, people. The value leader, it's good and it's long.
All right. Number one, you guys need to go to better dive bars. I come with Gutenberg. I swear to God, I will fucking show you some shit. Way better.
I don't know if I want to go to those type of
I don't know if I survive that.
Yes. Sorry. We're gonna do better stuff, dude. Come on. We'll go to some bars in South
It's filled with
Philadelphia
so
where they
much
play the best
smoke,
shit ever.
though.
Huh?
They're filled with so much smoke, though.
What are you of it? What do you mean? You're filled with so much smoke. What does that mean? Who cares?
It
You're
means
at a bar.
exactly what I fucking said. It's
You're
filled
not-
with a lot of smoke because everyone's smoking.
But
Do
you're not
you
going
understand? Do you comprehend?
I do. But you're not going to TGI Fridays. Sorry.
No,
depends on
it's
the
not.
person, Gil.
It's a
If
dive bar
someone's
full of
lungs-
bikers
Oh my god.
and
someone's
southern
lungs are
guys
kinda
that are
fucked-
playing Hank Williams Jr. on the jukebox.
Fuck yes. That's where I want to go.
If someone's lungs are a bit fucked, it can really fuck with them.
In California,
Yes.
they don't smoke in the bars, and there's dive bars and there's neighborhood bars. Now, dive bars they can go either way. Neighborhood bars are just like they're cool. They're really chill.
Is there,
like
there
neighborhood
anybody
bars.
here?
Sorry.
Are
Sorry.
any of you from the East Coast at all?
Originally, yes.
Okay. All right. Shit.
Originally, not very far from where you are.
All right. Well, I mean, okay. I want any of you guys, and I swear to God, if you want to come drinking with Gutenberg, swear to God, we can fucking do it. In good, shitty bars. Good.
Hold on,
Good.
hold on,
Shitty
Gutenberg.
bars.
Aren't we sitting here having a sippy sip with you right now?
Yeah, you might be. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My dog just hopped on his lap. I was just yelling, and he's all. Hold on. Hey, all right, big. Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's a puppy.
I know, yeah, he's like 10 years old. He's a beagle. He's like, why are you
Aw.
yelling? He's like, why are you yelling? I'm on the microphone.
It's
All right. Anyway, East
People
Coast
are
bars. They are. He's the best boy. He looks like a fucking potato.
No, that's so cute.
He is so cute. He's so cute. Anyway, where is everybody from? I'm curious.
Originally, East Coast. Then I
Man,
moved
you had to lick
Midwest.
me in the fucking mouth. God damn it!
Huh?
I was originally East Coast, then I moved Midwest
Oh.
when I became a corrections officer, and then I became a lab tech
Midwest is dope. Where at?
up in the Minnesota area.
Oh, all right. Minnesota. You
Yep.
up there with the serial killers and shit? Hold on. I gotta get my dog off my lap. Hold on. Come on. You gotta get down. Come on.
I think Portland has the most serial killers on record.
Maybe
No, but-
it's
Next door.
Portland. Portland is such a nice area, but now it's like shit. You know what I mean? Like it's
Weird.
that is weird
Oh.
because it's such a beautiful area. Like the Pacific Northwest is beautiful. However, they have all these fucking communists and
Yeah,
all that
it's
shit.
an area that was entirely ruined by its politics.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
they were all like
But-
what the 70s, 80s influx commies. Yeah, moving up to Oregon and sorry, my dog it can't. He thinks I'm mad because I was yelling. I'm sorry.
Aw, he just wants to make you happy,
I know.
make you feel better.
I know. There you go. There we go.
Dogs
Where's everybody else from? What's up? I know you can't come up. Come on, stop.
Sora's
I'm
Canadian.
part of that
Oh.
Pacific Northwest.
Oh yeah, but not really Canadian.
Yeah, it's Pacific Northwest.
Okay.
All right.
Left coast.
Is that Saskatchewan
Yes,
or whatever the fuck?
What?
Whatever. Saskatchewan or wherever you guys.
Saskatchewan? It's the prairies. It's the middle of the. That's like
Is that the
2
middle?
days drive from me. Yeah.
Is that like the Minnesota of Canada?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
The
I
way
don't know.
Minnesota's
I
smack
don't know
dab in the
Minnesota.
middle up north.
Oh, okay.
That's where-
No, come
Yeah.
on.
It's
Minnesota
Heartlands.
is-
I love you. Stop it.
Minnesota's smack dab in the middle of the nation.
I got
Way the fuck up north.
Oh, word. Sanguine, where are you from?
Like I said, originally I was East Coast. Then
Oh,
moved
okay.
to
the Midwest.
Oh, we're Minnesota. What the fuck would you go to Minnesota for?
It was a hell of a lot cheaper than the East Coast where I was living. I got a job as a corrections officer, then I got a job as a lab tech. So,
all right,
been
let's be
working in the
honest.
lab since.
It sounds like you chased vagina out there. Is that what happened? Like you were on the East Coast and a girl convinced you to go out to Minnesota?
No, that is not the case. It was
Oh.
I was East Coast, and where I was living on the East Coast, at least right before I moved to Minnesota,
All right.
it cost about twice as much as my current place to rent.
I got you.
Rent as a third on a 2-bedroom.
Are we at least Packers fans or what? I love the Packers, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Wouldn't he be more of a Viking fan?
It could be Minnesota Vikings, but you could be
Minnesota
Green Bay.
would be Vikings, yep.
Oh, yeah,
But you could be
yeah.
Green Bay Packers. I don't know. What
No, who is a Packers fan? Get the fuck out of here.
Actually, surprisingly, a lot of people in Pennsylvania are Green Bay Packers fans. I don't know.
Get the
why.
fuck out of here. Hold on. Are you
I don't
telling me
know why.
that there's people in Pennsylvania who are
Packers fans? Yeah,
Green Bay Packers fans?
Betraying the Eagles?
Yep. I'm unfortunately.
There's
given my
cheeseheads
area-
in fucking Pennsylvania?
Listen, all right.
This is the start of the new Civil War. Okay? This cannot happen.
Where I live is either Philadelphia or Pittsburgh, obviously where I live. And if I have to, dude, listen, I've been to many Eagles games. They are the worst fucking people. I do not care what anybody says. They're fucking animals.
Yep.
Animals.
So you backing the Pirates then?
No, they're fucking worse. There is worse. They supported Roethlisberger when he raped that fucking chick. Everybody knows he did that shit. No, all I'm saying is Pennsylvania is some wild people. However, I've always loved Aaron Rodgers. Fucking dude, I'm a Packers fan. If I had to pick anybody outside of Pennsylvania, I don't want to get shot because I live in Pennsylvania. So I like Philadelphia here. But however,
where they killed the hitchhiker bot.
Dude. All right.
They fucking stabbed him and beat him to death.
Dude, I'm from Philadelphia.
That's the saddest death.
I don't think you got Philadelphia fans are so fucking insane. Like, it's not fun. I can't say that in front of another Philadelphia person. You'd be like, what are you, a faggot? I'm like, yeah, okay. Dude, they're nuts. They're fucking insane. Never go to a Philadelphia fucking ball game. Ever. They're nuts. They booed Santa and threw fucking snowballs at him. All right, come on. All right, get up here. Come on. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. He wants to get up on the chair.
What is your dog's name, Good?
Pennsylvania football fans are animals.
No, dude, I don't think they're fucking savages. Like, animals. Like, insane.
Like I said, they're fucking animals. I know.
Crazy. They're fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, like stab you in the alley insane. Like, that's ooh.
They killed the hitchhiker bot.
Yes. Sorry.
They beat it to death. They stabbed it. They cut off its head, and its head still hasn't been found.
Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't there. I ain't snitching.
Goot was part of the group that actually beat Hitchhiker Bot to death.
No.
Is that a mascot?
Hitchhiker Bot was a Canadian robot that was made to show how compassionate people were. So it ended up getting all the way across Canada, hitchhiking. And then it made it through... Sorry, do you remember what country was after Canada? I want to say it was a European country it went to. And it managed to hitchhike across the European country. And then it was sent to America. So it was meant to get from the East Coast to the West Coast. It made it to Philadelphia. It was beaten to death, stabbed several times.
God.
And its head was cut off.
Listen, I'm from Philadelphia. I'm from
Wow.
Philadelphia. Please never go to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
It's so. Oh, all right. Sorry. He's such a. Sorry. Hold on. Are you
So
all
what's the
right?
dog's
Better?
name?
His
Yeah,
name
what's
is
the pupper's name?
His
Sorry.
name is Miko.
Ego?
Yeah, you guys want to see him?
Miko?
Can I turn? Can
Yeah.
I turn the
Yes,
camera
we'd
on?
love to see the puppers.
Oh,
As
it's
long
the
as you're
puppy.
fully dressed, you can turn on the camera.
I don't have a shirt on, but he's he's a dog.
That doesn't count as naked.
Is
All
the
right.
dog dressed?
It's been a while.
Protect the dog's dignity.
All right. No, hold
Duke
on.
doesn't have a shirt on. The dog does.
Stop it! All right, hold on. All right, no, he's shaking. He thinks I'm yelling at somebody.
Oh, yell at him. Poor
Aww.
baby.
No, I never yell at him. He's a good boy. So let me figure out how to do this. Oh, stop shaking! Stop shaking, dude.
Give him a kiss and say he's a
Oh.
good boy.
Oh my God, he's the best boy. We call him Potato Boy. He's a
He's
good boy.
good. That's
Aw.
good.
All right,
Potato boy
let
is a
me
good
fig-
boy.
Let me. They're all good boys, all of them. Let me figure out how to turn this fucking camera on. Where are we at? Fuck shit. How do I do
Harry
that?
also showing another picture of a good boy.
Yeah.
They're all
Is that
good
your
boys.
No dogs beyond this point.
Is
Dogs.
that your
Dogs.
dog's son, or is that just a cute picture?
That's just a cute picture. I don't want to dox him on air.
Come on, Sora. You know there's no dog that can hold a sign like that. Get out of here.
How do you know? Do you know all the dogs?
Yeah, have you met a dog with an opposable thumb?
All right.
I might
I
have.
don't think so.
Can we see him now? Hold on.
You know mutant
You're
dogs.
black.
Currently blacked
They're
out.
probably Canadian dogs.
Now we see your head.
Monkey dogs.
Oh, there's a baby. Oh no,
There
back.
we go.
Oh, pupper's back.
Clicking
you
to make it so that it's
Good
full
dog.
screen.
Oh, there's baby.
All right, we gotta
Oh,
retaliate.
puppy.
Do we have
Yeah.
a camera? And we got a Jago.
That is
He won't
best
get off my
boy.
lap.
Hello, little
Cute
potato.
puppy.
Oh, you're so cute.
He don't want to get on my lap. He's an animal.
Aw. He looks so happy
beautiful
now.
puppy.
He's shaking. He's shaking a little bit.
Oh, he's shaking.
poor
Oh, poor
baby.
baby.
Well, I was yelling, but it wasn't him. He's like, "Why are you yelling?" He's
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy dog is like that. He's very sensitive to volume as well.
Yeah,
Hello, precious.
Oh,
he's a good one.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
so
beautiful.
cute.
What a lovely dog.
Yes.
And I think
Absolutely
Adam's
precious.
currently trying to scoop up a dog to.
Adam, don't steal a dog.
Yeah.
Jago did
Thank you,
nothing.
Boot.
Jago, your
Thank
bark attack
you.
was inefficient.
You're welcome. He's got to get off my lap though, because he's shaking so bad. But he's all right. He's a good boy. Look like a fucking potato.
It's still good, Jago. You did good.
Thank goodness for the for dogs. I think.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
We don't deserve dogs.
No.
Now, could you
no.
imagine if we all were trying to show off our cats?
Cats suck. I ain't gonna lie.
Or even ferrets? I'm sorry, Kevin.
What?
What?
What'd you say about ferrets? Ferrets are great. Adam was saying ferrets are great.
I said hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs. They're cute too.
They are cute.
Adam trying to carefully suggest people start showing the pussy.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Yo, I'll start if you guys want. Like, I'll show you my pussy. Let's go.
God damn it.
And Sanguine. Thank
I
you.
didn't mean it. I didn't mean
You're
it.
welcome.
I don't think we've hit that hour mark for the R-rated. Oh yeah, I guess we have. It's after 12, so.
It's Skinamax time, ladies and gents.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I should know. Not yet on
Wait,
this
how
side.
do you know?
For Shannon Tweed to show up.
How do
I'd
I know
like
what?
About Skinamax.
How would I not know about it?
Everybody knows about it.
Yeah, even
We
me.
got it up here in Canada too.
Wait, do they? Do they have?
Nothing
they-
was more traumatizing than finding out that the local children's program at 1 a.m. is no longer a children's program. It goes off air and something else.
What?
Decidedly not children's
Oh
Could be
programming
more.
that's on air.
Oh,
I was really worried where you were going with that.
I think it'd be
story.
more
Good
traumatizing
goddamn,
if
you
you're watching a
scared the
cinematic
shit out of
Apparently,
me.
movie.
it used to go off air at midnight, and at 1 o'clock something else comes on. It's more adult.
Ah.
I'd be more
Yeah.
worried if you're
Yeah,
watching a
for some time.
Skinamax movie and you're coming across a bunch of sorries and
It's Canadian, of course.
lost a joke.
Yeah.
Today's
Always starts
episode-
with a lumberjack
Dan.
and lots of denim.
Today's
I thought a
episode
Canadian Mountie.
brought
Yeah.
to you by the letter C. C for cock. Can you say cock, kids?
Did you send it to me?
Oh, that was good. The Green Badger. It was a simpler, more wholesome time in the 90s.
More
Well,
wholesome
I mean,
time turned into time with some more holes.
Skinamax
Oh,
and
God.
wholesome. I don't think they're really.
Oh,
You
no.
are the pussies. What are we looking at? Come on, let's go. Who's running this stream? Is it Sanguine?
Yep.
It is.
Yes.
What is Sanguine? What is the last name? My dude, I can't pronounce it.
Mathghamhain.
Mathghamhain? Is that all
Ma
right?
like mama, gov like government,
It looks
and
like
then
Mathghamhain.
like gun.
All right.
It's
Sounds-
Old Irish Gaelga. It can't be cold red. It's Mathghamhain.
Mathghamhain.
Close enough.
You should say that more like angry, because Mathghamhain.
Don't scare your
It's-
dog.
No, I think he ran away. He's all right.
It's Old Irish Gaelga, not German.
Gaelic.
Okay. So
Irish
what is the
Gaelic?
difference between Irish Galaga and German Galaga? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, there's no
tell
German
him, tell
Gaelga.
him.
There's German, and then
Oh,
there's
no, all right, stop
Gaelga,
it.
which is Irish Gaelic.
Oh, stop.
Or rather, Irish
Come on,
Gaelic,
man.
because you had Gaelic, then you had Gaelic being Scottish, Gaelic being Irish.
Do you mean Gaelic? Is it Gaelic or what is
Gaelic is the Anglo way of saying Gaelga.
Okay. All right. Is that what we're going with? Is that your
Yeah,
final
if-
answer? All right.
Gaelga is the actual language name. The way
All right.
that the English pronounced it was they would say that it was Gaelic.
All right. Oh, God damn. All right. Get up
Because
there.
they had already dealt with Gaelic from Scotland. So they just went, we'll extend the A.
Ah, well, fuck me, mate.
Yep.
Sorry. All right. Apparently, my dog doesn't want to leave me alone. He thinks I'm yelling at the void. So he's back up here.
He's probably like, why are you barking? Where's the?
That's
you know,
exactly
where's the
what.
bad-
That's probably what he's saying. So I'm gonna turn the camera on, and you guys can just look at him because he's animal. He's the best boy though. Oh, stop shaking.
Puppies are always adorable.
Oh, they're all good boys, all of them.
Yep.
Every single one of them.
No such thing as a bad dog, only a bad owner.
Yep. Well, yeah. I don't like pit bulls, but to each his own.
Even then, it's the owners of pit bulls that make pit bulls shit. Because pit bulls with a good owner, they're little babies.
You are.
They're all good boys.
Well, dogs are very, very precious creatures on this planet.
They're honestly, we don't deserve them. I don't. We don't deserve dogs. We really don't.
We do absolutely deserve cats. Cats are little bastards.
Cats are horrible. Stop shaking. Stop. Yeah, right.
My cats have been great.
Dude, I want a kitten.
How do I find the link again? There we go.
All you do is you.
Yeah, I know. I'm retarded. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll take this quick moment just to wish you all good night. I'm so sorry, Sanguine. I will need to dip early.
No worries at all. Like I said in the side chat, sorry, you're good to go. Do you
Well,
want to
thank
give
you.
parting words as you head out?
All dogs, good dogs,
Aw.
best dogs, only
Yeah.
one's worth living. Look at the potato. Look at the potato.
I know. He just wants to
Oh,
on my
Oh,
lap.
this potato.
Listen, I have a
That's
small chair.
Ew.
And he just wants to sit on my lap. Look at
He
him.
doesn't know the concept. So as far as he's concerned, it's all chair is you.
Yep.
So you know
No,
that's
as
where
far
he
as far as he's concerned, he's hanging out with Daddy.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Aw.
I love it.
Good
Look, at him.
baby.
Look how fucking
Alright.
cute he is.
Have a good night, you guys.
Later, Sora. Have a wonderful night. Hug, hug, hug.
Have a good one, Sora.
Sweet
Bye.
dreams, all. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
Night, Sora.
Aw,
I know.
Such an adorable puppy.
He is.
yes. I can see why you call him Little Potato. He's
He is-
so
he looks
freaking
like
cute.
He does look like a potato.
Mm.
But yeah, like I said, my go-to whiskeys tend to be Irish or Scotch. So I have my really good quality per cost Irish, and then I have some more expensive Irish, like my Atheru and my Green Spot and the like. Then I have my Scotch, which I have a handful of quality per cost Scotch, like Black Label is a good quality per cost.
Sure.
But then I also have a $1,000 bottle of Lafroig.
Mm.
And I have my Ardbegs and that lot, which fucking delicious. And then I have a handful of American whiskeys that are pretty good. Like, have you ever had Chestnut Farms?
I think I have, actually.
I have the Chestnut Farms bottled in bond, which is absolutely fucking delicious.
Is that a bourbon?
Yeah, that one's a bourbon.
Nice.
So Chestnut Farms bottled in bond, which means that it is exactly at a 100 proof. And then I also have a little bit of my Chestnut Farms straight bourbon left, which is at 90.
There you go.
And also, the Chestnut Farms, not sure if you guys can hear this, but
Oh, I hear it.
has that nice pop from the cork.
That sounds good. That sounds really good. Do you sip that, or what do you do?
Yeah, the Chestnut Farms is a fantastic sipper. It's cheap enough that you can also make sauces with it and the like, but it is a beautifully smooth flavor, so it works as just a sit down, relax, have a couple fingers, sip away, and it has a fantastic flavor. Because it's an American whiskey, it's a little bit harsher than the Irish whiskeys.
Yep.
But
Yep.
it still just has that absolutely amazing high rye profile for a bourbon.
Are you a cigar man? Do you like cigars?
I don't smoke at all.
Oh, okay.
Never got the point of lighting a plant on fire and shoving it in my mouth.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to put it that way.
But with drinks, I always enjoy a good drink.
I have my third floor, which it's ventilated, so the air circulates and gets dissipated and all that shit.
Yep.
So I smoke up here. God, stop shaking. I'm shaking so bad. But my buddies and I, every once in a while, every other week, we'll come up here and we smoke cigars, drink normally our go-to is Jameson or Basil Hayden's.
Yep.
It's a sipper. Put 2 cubes in it, just sip it. Kind of a pre-game, and then we go out and do what we do. But
Yep.
I never thought I would like cigar. Why are you shaking? Stop shaking. He's shaking so bad. Like,
Wait, I hate cigarette smoke, but the smell of a good cigar is nice. They smell nice.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they do. If I go to a bar and someone's smoking cigars, I'm like, God, that smells so bad. However, if my boys and I come over every once in a while, they'll bring over like a couple good cigars and we'll smoke them. But I don't mind it then. But when I'm out, like just having a few beers, if I smell cigars, I'm like, what are you doing? Like you're like I don't like it then. But like there's a time and place for a cigar.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion, I don't know.
Especially since you can have a good cigar, which doesn't smell god awful, but if you have a shit tier cigar, oh good god, that thing just smokes up a place and smells like ass.
Yep.
Yes, bad cigars
Those little
are
Swisher
bad.
sweets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those little cigarellos are pretty nasty.
Oh yeah.
You know what smells good though is, and I thought this ever since I was a kid because my grandfather used to smoke a pipe, and he was he earned it because he was a sailor, and so he would smoke this pipe, and it would have like some bourbon or something mixed in with the pipe tobacco. So when it would burn, it would be like it was this amazing smell. And then later, I had this calculus teacher who looked like Einstein if he'd been a runner, and he would smoke a pipe, and you could just tell where he was at the college because you could smell the bourbon-soaked pipe tobacco. I don't know. That's the only tobacco I've ever smelled where I go, man, I might do that.
Yeah, I can understand if it's bourbon smoked because you get, especially if it's a good bourbon and you get that almost custardy note to the smell of it.
They'll do bourbon and rum and a bunch of different sort of flavored pipe tobaccos, but pipes actually smell pretty good.
Yeah.
Just my opinion, but.
And if I were to ever start smoking, it would absolutely be a pipe. But like I said, didn't ever really get the appeal.
Yeah, I don't like the smell of it on my clothes. I'm on my 3rd floor of my house, and I smoke up here with my boys, obviously. So I'll smoke cigarettes every once in a while up here when I'm drinking, but I cannot stand the smell of like what are those Swisher Sweets and shit. I hate that shit.
Those are nasty.
They are. Stop it. You gotta get
But yeah, if anyone in the audience hasn't had a Chestnut Farms, it's a really good bourbon that I would recommend. It's a 6-year-old bourbon. It's a high rye. Its flavor starts off very custardy, and it's like custard and deep, dark fruit on the tongue, and then it kind of mellows into a bit of a almost minty coolness. The only mouthfeel is kind of... Have you ever had Szechuan peppercorns?
Huh?
Have you ever had Szechuan peppercorns?
No.
They kind of numb your lips rather than burning. So the only mouthfeel is that kind of Szechuan peppercorn numbness on the tip of the tongue. But it is an absolutely delicious bourbon.
Do you like bourbons that have wheat in the mash? Because some people tend to love them or hate them. Like I know people who despise Maker's Mark and Woodford and all that kind of stuff. I kind of like the ones with wheat in them. They seem smoother.
Maker's Mark tastes weird to me.
Maker's Mark is not my go-to if I go into a bar and I don't want to spend a ton of money.
It tastes like a wood barrel.
I'll go Bullet before I'll go Maker's Mark if that's an option. Or just
I have
Jambo.
a really good Woodford Reserve, and I enjoy Jefferson Reserve as well.
See, Jefferson is like my favorite. I mean, Pappy Van Winkle, Jefferson, those are all wheated. I can't remember. It's the same distilling house. I can't remember which which one it is, but it's basically from the same place. Probably in the same rick from barrels that just have different numbers on them.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the Jefferson stuff.
Yeah, Jefferson's very pleasant. So I have that. Like I said, the Chestnut Farms is a fantastic one. It's not as pricey as a lot of other bourbons in the same weight class.
You know, you can spend money on bourbon and not get better value. If I'm drinking something that's sort of not the top shelf, but one shelf up, you know, we're not talking the shit on the gun. You're talking about something that's supposed to be a little better.
Yeah,
And
you aren't talking
I'm
bourbon.
This is no better than Jim Beam. Then it's just like, just give me Jim Beam. Don't waste my time with spending 3 times as much money if it's not better than Jim Beam.
I know I said it 3 or 4 times now, but Basil Hayden's, if you guys haven't had that yet, is the best bourbon in my opinion.
It's pretty good. I've had it. It's pretty good.
For its price point, it's not bad at all.
For like mixed drinks, I do like Bullet because it's a little stronger and it doesn't get watered down so much. Like an old fashioned or a Manhattan made with Bullet is good.
Mm-hmm.
The key thing with those drinks is if you're going to start mixing bourbon, you better get better vermouth. And
hold on,
don't put shitty stuff with good bourbon. It's a waste of bourbon.
That's true. Very true.
If you're
Very
mixing
true.
it to begin with, does it
Yeah.
really matter the quality? If you're going with a straight or neat,
It all
drink,
depends. It's the same thing. That's the argument with like vodka. Everyone always tells me vodka. It doesn't matter if it's Vladimir or if it's Grey Goose. I'm like, no, it kind of does matter, but it doesn't. If you're gonna mix vodka, mid tier. Like
you want that optimal price per quality point.
Correct.
Where it's not the shit tier, nor is it the high tier. Like,
correct.
If you're going to make a cocktail with an Irish whiskey, you aren't going to do it with an after. You aren't going to do it with a green spot or a red spot or a blue spot.
Correct.
You're going to do it with a Jameson.
You have to do it with a Jameson.
All right, so riddle me this, okay? So I'm trying to impress a lady, right?
Okay.
And I'm telling her I'm gonna offer you this finest of whiskey.
But broads don't know any better.
Yeah. It's gonna be maybe she has a taste for it, right? Let's play along with it, right?
Yeah.
Well, no. She doesn't. But I could sit there and be like, yeah, I'm offering you this top-notch whiskey with a mix, blah. And she enjoys it, whatever. She has no idea if it's an actual top-shelf whiskey. She could be sitting there drinking the bottom of the barrel.
Give her mid-tier. She won't care.
Yeah.
And she would have no idea. The same thing. But you can also equate this or put this over with somebody with wine and be like, oh, yeah, here. Sniff this wine and swish it around your mouth and spit it out. Oh yeah, isn't this the loveliest wine? If you have no idea what the fuck the wine is,
if you're trying to impress someone with a whiskey that they aren't a whiskey person, go for one of the lesser known mid-tier, that optimal price per.
That's a lie, sir. That's a lie. If you actually cared for that person and you wanted to give them a good night, you'd give them the top shelf, even if they had no experience with it.
No. If they don't know whiskey at all, I'm not shilling out the $100+.
Correct.
Well, you're not going to give her Pappy 23.
You know what? For my dove, I would.
I'm not going to do the Pappy.
She probably knows
I'm going
more about
to
whiskey
go
than I do,
for a good, solid whiskey that not a lot of people know about. So if I'm doing an Irish whiskey, I'll give her like a Dublin Liberties. Because unless you really know Irish whiskey, Dublin Liberties isn't a name that's going to be on the top of your mind. It's a fantastic whiskey. It's a bit more expensive than Jameson, but it isn't terrible. Or terribly more expensive. And it has a fantastic flavor. I would go for that. At most, I would go for a Green Spot. Because Green Spot, absolutely delicious. It's again a step up from that Jameson, but it isn't going into the hundreds, 200s, 300s.
Correct.
I don't know about the
price.
Mountain Dew whiskey. You might as well go for the Baja Blast whiskey if you're at
Baja Blast.
God damn it!
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
So
But yeah, you go
what's
for
the goal here, Adam? Are you trying to keep this woman around forever, or is this just a
No. Okay.
casual thing?
Like I said.
You just trying to fuck her?
No.
or what?
Look. First off, I respect my lady. I respect her. She has good taste. I will say, I would not sit there and say, hey, I'm gonna treat you to the nicest whiskey, and then get her the bottom shelf shit.
Like, no, you don't go for
Yeah.
bottom shelf at all. You go for one of the lesser known but quality whiskeys.
Well-brand whiskey. It's the best one. Any alcohol that comes in a plastic jug is not good.
Look, you're at least putting a tie on for your date, right? Let's
But
agree with that.
even like bourbon, like Maker's Mark is a respected brand.
It is, but
not
it's
for
not.
me.
It's not top
not for me.
Like, come on.
But the way that you go about that is rather than going for the absolute top shelf, what you do is you do a lesser known but quality. Because if you do a lesser known but quality, it shows a level
I feel
of
like everybody's saying whiskey. KEY.
experience. Well, there's whiskey. Irish whiskey is EY.
Yeah, KEY is Canadian whiskey.
Yeah. So EY is Irish, Canadian, and American. All use KEY because they're all descended from the Irish style of whiskey.
Oh, my potatoes.
The versions of whiskey
horrible.
that use no E, just a Y, are Scotch, Indian, and Japanese because they're all descended from the Scottish lineage of whiskey.
Can we all agree that the Irish are horrible?
I was gonna say, is the
Irish government,
Scottish
as it
whiskey from
currently
the
is,
Highlands?
absolutely.
No, I mean like the Irish as a people.
Potato monkeys.
Horrible.
Right.
Potato
No.
trash.
The
Honestly.
Irish, as a whole, as a people, are
Horrible.
fantastic in many ways.
No.
Yeah.
Irish are good peoples, sir.
Their music,
I like
their
Irish.
liquor, their stories.
Oh, their stories. Oh, ran out of me
Everybody in the
The color
Anglosphere
green?
is fine. Even the prison
The color
colony where they're upside down is fine.
I like the color green.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, fuck them.
Muhammad liked it too. But
The
that's-
Irish
man,
have a fascinating history.
The Irish, it's fun listening to the English talk about the Irish though, because they really know a lot of ways to insult them.
They like the harp.
Oh yeah.
Well, Guinness is the way it is because they were trying to avoid a tax.
Things that Irish.
Yep, and
I love
that's
Guinness.
actually one of the defining features of Irish whiskey as a whole. It's
Plus four?
tax evasion.
Yeah.
That is the secret to Irish whiskey as a whole. Because the English went, we're going to tax all malted grains, and the Irish went, fuck you, we'll use some unmalted.
And I felt it.
Yep.
I
Part of
rolled.
the
I
problem
rolled
with the
a
Irish and
11 plus 4, and plus 1, and that hurt.
Well, part of the problem with the Irish and the Scottish is a lot of the people who were like smart or good at anything all said, "Screw this, I'm leaving," and they all just left.
And they developed innate oppositional nature rather than actually thinking through shit. It became, if the English are doing something, we're against it, rather than let's look to see
What does it say?
why the English are against this. Which has led to the absolute insanity of, you guys have heard that Ireland's functionally doing away with freedom of speech entirely, right?
Yeah, they're also a great tax haven. That's where companies
Irish
like
are
Apple
trash.
All right, real quick.
launder all
Since
their money so they don't have to pay taxes on it.
I apologized for the lightning and interruption, but quiz or Sanguine. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How are we going to be hanging out for a little bit? Because I want to go have a smoke. I'm still going to have you on the microphone, but I'm going to be outside having a smoke, and I just want to know if I have enough time to have a smoke, and the show's going to still be on, and it's.
I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
I just realized what time it is. How long is your smoke?
How long
been?
have we been on? I don't know. How long have we been on?
Oh, we've been on for over 2 hours.
Oh, 2
Sanguine
hours.
doesn't care.
Come on, yeah. Who's the most remarkable extraordinary?
I've
Yeah.
done 3-hour tours before.
Whoa! Is everybody okay? All right, I'm gonna go have a smoke because I
Yeah, mine
really need
end
to
at
smoke.
like 2 hours and 58 seconds most of the time. But
Smoke a
Sanguine's like
cigarette.
3.5 hours.
Cigarette.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
fuck
I've
is a
done
cigarette?
3 hours. I've
Oh.
done 4 hours. Fuck, I've done 5 hours.
I
Yeah.
smoke the enjoyable pipe weed. Oh, it's outside.
I'll hang out forever. I don't give a shit.
All right, so I'm gonna be hanging out for a bit, but I'm gonna be muting and smoking.
Yep.
All right, well, we're gonna miss you. I'm
No,
sorry,
you're not
but-
gonna miss me because you're gonna be
No,
here.
no, probably not.
The one issue that I do
See,
have
Adam?
with the Celtic cultures when it comes down to it is functionally all black culture as we currently know it is a hanger-on of Celtic culture at its worst.
What?
Can you
That's
give me an
weird.
example of that
Yeah.
bold statement you just made?
So
Can someone just pull something up? What? Okay.
when you look at a lot of things that are recognized as black culture currently, so
Uh-huh.
the fractionism when it comes to gangs, for instance, that is entirely a hanger-on of old school, low-class Celtic
that-
culture.
Is that just poverty?
It's not just poverty because there's a bunch of cultures that don't spawn gangs as readily.
Well,
But if you look,
the Irish are garbage, number one, and
The-
probably
Irish and Scots will end up with
they're horrible
insane
people.
factionalism. They aren't horrible
Yeah.
people. It's just
Eh,
the horrible ones are absolutely fucking horrible.
yeah, they're all garbage, dude. What are you talking about?
So
Well, they're better than the
When you
French, but go
look
on.
That's true. That's true. That is very true. Sorry.
it's very easy to be better than French.
Very.
When you look at
La
the
petite.
origin of the kind of gang culture, it is with the Celtic gang / factionalization,
Yeah, they're garbage. Correct.
and that was passed in large part to black culture or black American culture through the fact that Scotch Irish
Are
was
you saying the
predominant
blacks
settlers in the
appropriated
South.
Irish culture?
Oh yeah,
Right.
fuck ton of it.
Really?
Yeah, the gangs.
Bold statement, but continue.
Okay, one of the weird ones, and hear me out on this.
I'm listening.
There's a legitimate theory of the origin of rap
Okay.
that it dates back to first the Norse. So
Like-
have
Okay.
any of you ever heard of the tradition of flighting?
White flight? Yeah, I know that.
Not white flight, flighting.
Oh. Okay.
So flighting is a Norse tradition where it was effectively an insult battle. Whoever gave the best insult won the flighting match.
I do that every weekend with my friends. What do you mean?
So it would be two people just insulting each other back and forth. Whoever came up with the most creative insult, they won the match.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Irish came up with that?
So that was the Norse tradition. Then you had the Goidelic Norse version of it, because the Norse had an invasion of Ireland at the same time that they had an invasion of England.
Okay.
So this is in the 900s.
Well, the English are garbage too, to be fair.
So the Norse invaded Ireland, and then you had the emergence of what's known as the Goidelic Norse culture. So Goidelic would be the Irish and Scottish Celtic culture is often grouped into the Goidelic culture.
Okay.
So-
How does that equate to American blacks? So
I'm getting that. So you
Okay,
had
well, as
the
an American
traditional-
black, let me tell you.
are you a blackie?
Yes, sir, and I'm American.
You're not black.
So
Shut
let me tell
up.
you, as an American black.
Yo, pull your dick
uh,
out on the stream. You ain't black.
Okay, well, let me show you.
Did you vote for Joe Biden?
Are
did
you
you vote-
Jewish?
Did you?
No.
So
All right,
You
so I'm
ain't
gonna let
black.
Sanguine continue and continue pausing while I continue my smoke.
I'm really
flighting.
curious though.
You had flighting, which was the Norse tradition. Then it ended up being introduced to Ireland. And in the Goidelic Norse version of flighting,
it combined the Irish tradition of the bardic culture with the flighting tradition. So now you had flighting that was done lyrically. So it would be people singing their insults.
If I repeat this at the bar later and I sound like a retard, I'm totally blaming you.
Fair enough. Though it'll probably be because you recited it in a retarded fashion.
Well, I am retarded, but go ahead.
You had the Goidelic Norse version, which was this lyrical flighting. So it was sung. Then you had the Irish and the Scottish were the ones that predominantly inhabited the American South. And through their interactions with the blacks...
I'm sorry, but weren't they most like Appalachian, the Scottish and Irish, right?
Oh, yeah, Scotch-Irish are overrepresented in Appalachians.
I thought it was more the English, though, that owned slaves in the South, right?
So the thing about it is that the English did own a fair chunk of the slaves in the South, but a chunk of the people that they purchased at auction were not black.
Okay.
Because there was a long history of the auctions of white indentured servants. In fact, the first anti-miscegenation laws were laws against breeding your white and black slaves.
I thought a lot of that was more so in the North because they realized Irish were horrible at producing sugarcane because obviously they're light skinned. They kind of sucked.
So
am I wrong?
They'll look like Bill Burr.
Anti-miscegenation laws started in the South and then spread north.
Gotcha.
And like I said, a lot of those were outlawing the breeding of white slaves and indentured servants with black slaves.
Yeah, fuck the Irish.
So through that intermixture of the Irish and the Scots being in close proximity to the black slaves, a lot of their culture was passed on. So now you had the blacks being introduced to the Goidelic Norse tradition of flighting.
Okay.
Which was a lyrical insult battle. Which then they started to take on aspects of that, but then they retooled the Goidelic lyrical tradition into the lyrical tradition that they were more familiar with. So you had a tradition that had elements of African music and a large share of the Goidelic Norse tradition of flighting. So you ended up with a lyrical insult battle using off beats rather than on beats.
Is that how your mama jokes came about, or what?
Well, those are kind of a
offshoot?
Descendant of the insult battles were those sorts of jokes. So you have the offbeat lyrical battle of insults, which doesn't that sound a lot like a rap battle?
Sure. But I thought that a lot of the Irish and the Scottish came like early 1800s and shit.
Oh, no, much earlier.
Okay.
The first ones were actually the Irish and Celts. The Irish population was reduced by about 2/3.
Well, all I know is in Pennsylvania, the majority of the whites that came over were from Switzerland, Germany, which is my descendants. And then you
a lot of them were German, and then you had a secondary wave of the Irish during the famine.
And the Dutch.
Yeah.
And
Dutch, when they ran out of potatoes. Yeah, we got that.
Yeah. Let's just grow one crop. They're surrounded by fish, but they ran out of food. Amazing.
That was partially because of the English restrictions on the Irish.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a good chunk of their food staple was the potato.
So this theory of yours, well, I wouldn't call it a theory, I'd call it a hypothesis. It kind of all hangs together, right? But I don't feel like you've actually proven anything. You've made your case, but I don't know if I would bet my life on this as being a fact.
Well, the thing is that this has been looked into many times, and it has
borne out that this is a fairly solid through line.
I mean, you might be right. I'm just saying I don't feel like you've really proven beyond reasonable doubt that this is true. I can think of other ways the same thing could have happened, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, there are potentially other options, but
so why is that the solution versus any of the other ones?
Because the other ones have less of a backing. So when it comes to the amount of evidence, when it comes to the Goidelic Norse origin of this sort of insult battle, that is fairly well founded, because we do have the line of flighting was a tradition. Flighting did get passed to the Goidelic culture, became the Goidelic Norse culture.
Can I ask you a question?
Well documented.
Don't you feel like men are men, and no matter what kind of culture, civilization you live in, like you break balls? I think that existed everywhere, right?
To a certain degree, but the organization of it is the more specific part. Because you'll always have people that they crack the shits on their friends, and that's common in every culture.
I think that's just men being men. They just kind of talk shit to each other. That's what they
Which
do.
is what I'm saying, with the fact that men will crack shits on each other, and having that, that is just kind of men being men.
Yeah, but
doesn't matter what
Sanguine's
culture.
right. In Ireland, there is this thing, the crack, right? Where basically you just do that. That kind of. I guess it's because the weather sucks and you just would stay inside and drink for a lot of times. So they had to cope with shit to do, so that there is like this sort of strong oral tradition in the Irish of storytelling and that sort of stuff, and also that insult culture exists, but it could also have just been an American invention. Maybe it was influenced somewhat, but I'm not sure you can say that this is the direct ancestor of. I
would say at the very least you would have to yield that it would be rather strongly influenced.
We should ask AI. Maybe ChatGPT knows where it came from.
But that also could have been evolved from poverty, because poverty can breed that.
Except, like I said, there's an increased propensity towards this when it came to the low-class Irish and low-class.
I'm saying, dude, you never met my friends. My friends are not fucking Irish, and we fucking destroy each other.
Oh yeah, the insults ripping back and forth. It's more the structural aspects of it, where
I got you.
The through line, and then also, like I said, there is the fairly well-documented history that a lot of the factionalism that pops up in gang culture
factionalism.
Factionalism.
Okay, so facts that are.
So factionalism is when you form factions.
Okay.
And
I'm trying to learn, dog. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
Well-documented tradition within the Goidelic cultures. This factionalism, it's somewhat present in most tribal societies, but it was kind of heightened in the Goidelic societies. And again, given the constant interplay, this is something that Thomas Sowell has talked about many times as well, where the gang culture did most likely arise from the influence of the Goidelic cultures upon black people.
Right, but where does gang culture come from? That comes from poverty and feeling a solidarity with your other brotherhood versus other, right? So
in part it comes from that.
But that could evolve from anything, right? Am I wrong?
In part it comes from that. The core of it, though, is that factionalism, because just the poverty. Well, you have one group of people that are impoverished that hate another group of people that are impoverished.
Sure. Yeah.
So you need that factionalism element.
Right. That separates you from the other, right?
Yep. Given that there is that strong tradition of factionalism, and given that these that wasn't really observed as much in African cultures before they ended up being strongly introduced and strongly intermingled with the factionalism of the low-class southern Scotch-Irish.
Okay.
Like I said, this is something that Thomas Sowell has talked about fairly extensively.
I'm gonna have to look into that because now I'm really fucking curious.
Oh yeah, it's a fascinating bit of research, and like I said, it's something that the factionalism that we identify with modern black culture with.
I would like to know who was cracking jokes on the slave ship, because that's there's one black dude on a slave ship just cracking jokes, making everybody laugh. There has to be one fucking black dude, and he's probably the funniest fucking dude alive, but we never fucking knew who he was, right?
Most likely. But yeah, with the Goidelic Norse version of flighting, it was a one-on-one insult battle done lyrically, and that passed on. And that is effectively a one-for-one translation to the rap battle, where it's a one-on-one insult battle done lyrically, using beats rather than on beats.
100%. I'm gonna have to search this out because that sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
It's a fascinating bit of history to research,
but
there's rather strong evidence to it.
What was the guy? What was his name? So I could log it.
So
the guy did the research.
The one who's done a bit of the research when it comes to the Goidelic influence on the factionalism of the American blacks.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll turn it off.
Thomas Sowell has done a fair bit of writing on the factionalism of the blacks being a cultural influence of the
Was there a temperature we could put it at that's cold enough that...
It's at 70.
What?
What about temperature?
Get that nigger faggot out of here!
God damn it. Dude.
No, I mean, the way it's been so far, it's been pretty good for me, so... I mean, I've never had an issue.
Have you guys been around on YouTube for a while with the old YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my God. I had to go back and watch some of the old skits,
some of the old bits from...
Oh, the nigger faggot skits, oh, my God.
Content Top.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
No. This was like... 2007.
If it's a good temperature for you guys,
I can't believe that stuff is still up.
Adam, I think you mean to be muted, but you aren't currently muted.
Who, me?
No, Adam.
Oh.
One second.
Yep, I'm going to mute you real quick. That way your conversation doesn't bleed.
All right. Anyway, who else is here? Who's Califula / I don't know.
Kefki.
It's Kefki and Lothiel.
Oh my God. Are you anime? What are you?
No.
You have an anime Japanese voice. Don't make
She
it
just
no
has.
I don't
She just
speak
has
squiggles.
a very high pitched voice.
Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. Where are you from? Domingo?
I told you I don't speak squiggles. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Canadian?
No.
No, she's American South.
Oh, American South with that voice? What?
Yes. I'm from Tennessee.
Are you from Tennessee? No way.
Yes.
What part of Tennessee?
The Tennessee part of Tennessee.
All right, fair enough. All right. Knoxville or what? 'Cause I love Tennessee. Those are great people.
No.
No?
Nah.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What the fuck? Why do you have an anime voice and you live in Tennessee?
I can't
People from
help
Tennessee
it.
can have high pitched voices.
I
Some
am
people are
sorry.
just small.
No, but she sounds like she's like 30 pounds and lives in Japan. Don't make it
Like
no
I
wild.
said, some people are just small.
Don't make it wild. Sorry. Come.
Some people are small. Some people have tiny voices.
No, that's okay. That's all right. I love it. It just the voice doesn't match the area. All right.
Ah,
Is that
okay.
right?
Now I'm just
Alright,
curious,
nice.
what the hell sort of female voice does match Tennessee?
Yeah, what
Are you
does
thinking
match
Bertha?
Tennessee?
I know. No, listen. I know a couple people from Tennessee, and they do not sound like Japanese anime characters. That's
I
all I'm
get that
saying.
part. But I'm curious, what sort of voice does match Tennessee then? How many pounds do they sound like they are?
No, she sounds like she weighs 40 pounds and does anime voiceovers. I don't know. Are we pretending like the only one that doesn't notice, or what?
No, like I said, she has a high pitched
Hey
voice.
man, why you gotta pick on Kefki?
No, I'm
She's a
not
sweetheart.
picking on her. No, I'm saying I'm actually kind of complimenting her. She
Oh,
don't
well,
sound.
thank you.
If you live in Tennessee, thank God you don't sound like you're from Tennessee because their accents are horrible.
Okay,
You
well,
don't sound
I
300
do
pounds
sometimes.
inbred.
It depends on how sleepy I am. When I get tired, my southern accent starts to slip out.
There you go. That's what I want to hear. That's right. See me, I sound like I'm from Philadelphia. I don't know. People from Tennessee sound like they're from Tennessee. People from Minnesota sound like they're from Minnesota. You know.
And then there's fucking me. I don't sound like I'm from Minnesota.
Or
Minnesota.
you can also have the Fox News voice where you just sound like you're from everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I sound like I'm from everywhere either.
Yeah.
Where do you think you sound from, Sanguine?
Well, the sheer number of people that have asked me what sort of UK I am, I think I probably sound like I'm from the UK of some sort.
Eh? No,
you don't sound like you're from the UK.
dude. You sound like you're from Ohio.
Really? I sound like I'm from fucking Ohio?
I love Ohio. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying you sound like you're from Ohio.
Okay. That's a first.
What do
Dayton.
people from Ohio sound like?
Like Sanguine.
Like, a tautology.
See, the person that I think of when I think of someone from Ohio's Sin.
Oh, Sinatra.
Yep.
No, he's a faggot. I met him a few.
I thought Sinatra was from like Jersey or something like that.
No,
Sin's
Sinatra's from
Ohio.
Cleveland. He's from outside of Cleveland.
Yeah,
He's a
Sin's
Midwestern dude?
Ohio as well as
I know Monkey's a Midwestern guy.
yeah, Satsu's Ohio as well.
Satsu's Midwestern.
Hey. You know what's weird though? That like all the accents in America are kind of dying.
Oh yeah, because we have the constant
internet.
influence of everyone else.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like my daughter, she's from Philadelphia. She has no kind of accent at all. And she's listened to my dumbass speak for 19, 20 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And she sounds like a Fox News smoke person. And it's accents are dying. It's kind of weird to see. It really is.
Have you noticed that no matter where somebody lives, if they go really into country music, they end up with like this country accent, but it has nothing to do with where they live?
Oh, it's all fake.
Every fucking time.
That's all fake. But
Yeah.
Yep. All fake.
It's kind of like one of the things that pisses me off endlessly is the death of regional architecture.
Go on.
Oh,
One
fuck!
ball
Because
to
hold
serve
on,
them all.
who was I watching? Oh yeah, it was the interview with Tucker Carlson and Russell Brand, and they were talking about the difference after World War II, the design on the constructions of buildings, and how before World War II it was more personal and I want to say humanitarian, but after World War II it was more like stiff and static.
Well, they were mass building them to accommodate the soldiers coming back. Because I live in obviously where I live, but they built fucking.
Why are you making excuses for this shit, Gutenberg? Come on, man.
No, a lot of more. No, because they had to accommodate all these soldiers coming back from World War II who left as children and coming back as adults. So they had these, especially where I live, they had, like acres of farmland, and they leveled everything and built like 1 acre home, or like one, like ranch style homes to accommodate the soldiers coming back, because they had girlfriends, they wanted to start families. And
yeah, like I said, the thing that pisses me off is the death of regional architecture, because there's structures. It doesn't matter where the fuck you are in the country. The houses that are built look identical to the houses built anywhere else in the country, and that shouldn't be the case.
But you can also pick
that there's regional architecture, because having a large flat roof makes no fucking sense when you get far enough north. That just means that you have to spend more in order to build a stronger structure in order to avoid your fucking roof collapsing when snow hits. You should have really fucking sharp roofs in northern climates.
I don't know anybody that has a flat roof where I live.
There
might be a few, but I've never seen them.
Trump. And businesses. Think about the number of businesses that have completely flat roofs.
Well, I mean, for them, it's more economical, because you can't put a peaked roof on a 300. You get 300 square foot building. You just can't do it.
Yeah, you might not put a Pete's roof, but I could put a John's roof up there.
Well, a lot of them, they do the tar, and they do, they lay stones and shit. Like that's just how it's
and a lot of them also collapse every
Like
fucking
gravel.
year.
Well, they got to be like probably redone or retarred every 20 years or whatever.
No, it makes more sense to have sharply peaked roofs, whereas we have a shit ton that are flat or very shallow peaks.
Obviously, the perfect structure is a yurt.
A what? Yurt?
You're kidding
In
me.
certain environments, yeah, a yurt would be a good structure to a house. But
there you go. Haha, you laugh at me. I'm the smart one. I'm the smart one. I know what a yurt is. No, I don't. Fuck out of here. I'm trying to be impressive.
I could use yurt in a sentence, but I have no idea what the fuck it means.
It's a
cylindrical structure.
Basically.
I have an idea. But
it's a cylindrical structure that's akin to a tent that has a mildly peaked roof.
Awesome.
And it's got a frame. So, I mean, it's sort of like, it's like a tent that doesn't, it's not a temporary tent. It's like a permanent
Hold on,
tent.
who framed it?
Yeah, it's a permanent tent.
Oh, no.
You guys are fucking animals.
If you find a woman who lives in a yurt, she's going to have a toe ring. Just saying. And probably a couple piercings.
Oh, fuck yeah, dog. Let's go. Let's go.
Possibly, yeah.
That's not bad. If she had a toe ring and a couple of piercings, that might mean she might belly dance.
That's bang that bitch down after last call. What's up?
Yeah, down the earth.
I was
You
about
might
to
have
say,
to move.
What's wrong with toe rings and piercings?
How did that got dark? I'm sorry. Wow. That
a
Nothing wrong
Mongolian,
with
a
that.
Siberian,
shouldn't
or
be wearing toe rings.
Northern Asian in general.
Ooh, Mongolian, Siberian.
But the more it snows, the more you get an A-frame, basically.
Have you guys ever watched that dude on YouTube that he does like travel videos? He does like blogs or whatever the fuck, vlogs, whatever you call them. But he goes to like Siberia, Mongolia, and he'll hang out in like an old Russian outpost from like 60, 70 years ago. I forget his fucking name. He's a British guy.
I don't think I've seen that guy.
Dude, he goes to all these old Soviet outposts in like Siberia, Mongolia, and it's all World War II, the Soviet bloc style homes. And he just blogs about it, and it's really fucking interesting.
And that's something that pisses me off as well in architecture. Why the fuck do we have so many blockhouses?
I don't know. Why do we?
We aren't Soviets. Why the
Because
fuck
they
do we have
fit
them?
perfectly.
Get rid of them. Get rid of blockhouses. Get rid of brutalist architecture. Build things that are pretty.
Should we scream about it? Fuck. I'm angry. You
Yeah,
angry?
I'm pissed. I'm pissed about it. Why the fuck do we have blockhouses? Get rid of them. Build things that are pretty to look at. Build homes that you look at and you want to be there, rather than something that you look at and you go, it's a concrete fucking box. Build
that-
things that inspire people. Go
Well-
back to older styles of architecture. I don't care if you go back to classical architecture. That's fucking inspiring. I don't care if you go back to the interesting angles of
Victorian.
Victorian architecture, or I'm trying to think of the two early 1900s architecture styles. One of them's flowing lines, one of them's very angular, and is one of them Art Deco and the other Art Nouveau?
You're asking the wrong person.
Those are
though.
both styles.
Yeah, I know they're both
Yes.
styles, but I'm trying to think the art style of the Empire State Building.
Oh, that's like Art Deco, I think, right?
Art
Well, there's
Deco,
arts and
okay.
crafts, there's Art Deco, there's Art Nouveau, but for architecture, arts and crafts is like pretty cool.
Yeah.
As older houses, because they're not just older houses, they're like really well made. They're like real houses made out of like real materials by people who actually knew what the hell they were doing, not crap.
All right, here's the thing. I'm sitting right in front of a laptop, and I can very easily look up whether or not Empire State is classified as Art Deco or Art Modern.
We'll Google it. I don't know.
But I don't want to.
They
And
probably have both.
but I will say I do like the classical stylings, even from the 50s, or not 50s.
Yeah,
but
dude,
20s,
Okay,
30s.
so Art
house is
Deco.
mid-century.
Are you masturbating? What is happening? However, I grew up in South Philadelphia. It's like row houses and shit.
Were you
However,
born and raised?
sort of, kind of.
Did you play some b-ball?
No, not West Philadelphia, you piece of shit. No,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
no, I was not. No.
Oh, right,
Stop it.
Pennsylvania. My
Stop
bad.
it. My father was from Philadelphia. My mother's from Midwestern or
So you're
mid
saying in Bel
Central
Air you didn't
Pennsylvania.
spend most of your days?
No, not most of my days. However, where my mother is from, there was it was a lumber town back in the day, and it's all old Victorian homes. Like you can buy a 4,000, 5,000 square foot Victorian home right now where I live for like $300,000. Like a legit, 20-foot pocket doors, 3 stories. And it's the most beautiful architecture you've ever seen in your life. All hand carved wood, the crown molding and all that shit. It's outstanding, beautiful. I love it.
Okay,
However,
so I just looked it up, and Art Deco is the very angular one. Art Nouveau is the very
curvy
one.
oh, all right. Well, there you go.
All right.
Look up Williamsport, Pennsylvania, Victorian.
Okay, so I know the difference between like Gothic and Italian style armor set. So I mean, there's that.
Well, there you go. It's gay as shit, you know that, but that's cool.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. It's armor. Armor is decent.
very happy.
All right. That's gay as fuck, but you're cool.
Do you not like armor, Goot?
Huh?
Do you not like armor?
Armor? If I'm going into battle.
I was to hear about the phallic buildings that he can look at. Tell me about the curve.
Yeah. Tell me all about it.
Sorry. Yawning.
Oh, the cop though, they come a
Your
Sorry.
mama.
Don't. Okay.
I don't know what you said.
No argument against that.
I don't either. Yeah. Toma kamawa.
Konnichiwa.
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 Dude, I'm
Does
fluid.
kind of sound like
Suzuki, Honda.
Yep.
Sorry.
Dude, I'm fluid in Mandarin, by the way. Don't make kamawa.
No,
Huh?
no,
What? Don't make that Homa.
that wasn't Mandarin. that you responded with.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
You don't know.
Yes, I did.
Sanguine's big in China.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
I actually
Literally and
know a
figuratively.
decent bit of Mandarin.
I don't know. I know what my Chinese lady shows when she drops off the food. It's amazing.
Oh, dude, what do you get?
My go-to is chicken lo mein. I know it's boring, but she makes the best chicken lo mein. My
No,
dude.
Maine is good. Yeah, I
Those
can
are
beef
good.
lo mein. It's
Oh,
awesome.
might take a while. I know.
See, the two things that I always have to get from the Chinese food place that I had are I always have to get the tea smoked duck and I always have to get the Szechuan jiaozi.
All right, fancy. Anyway,
Absolutely fucking delicious. It is the most authentic Chinese food that I've had outside China.
yeah.
Hmm.
Actual Chinese food, like actual legit Chinese food, it's fucking gross.
Oh no, actual Chinese food's
Like-
fucking amazing.
No, like legit Chinese food is fucking creepy. Are we
Oh,
gonna
it isn't?
pretend? Are we gonna pretend?
Peking duck, which is
Don't make
legit
it go wild.
Chinese food.
Oh. Huh?
Guobao, legit Chinese food.
Oh, no.
Tea smoked duck, legit Chinese food. Szechuan hot pot, Szechuan dumplings. All these are legit Chinese food. All of them
No.
are fucking amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's going for the more exotic type of foods that you
I
might
might
not
be.
normally
I might
find
be. I might
in
be.
the.
Are
Oh,
you
no, I was talking about
like
Sanguine.
fried silkworms? Because fried silkworms have an
Ew!
interesting flavor.
Fried silkworm. Ew!
Don't make it go wild.
They're kind of like nature's popcorn.
Are you gonna do that every
Ew.
time I speak? Am I gonna have to start talking like this?
Well, I mean,
No.
do I got a pay per minute? I don't know.
You do, actually.
Okay.
But it does kind of seem like we're winding down and running out of topics. Does
That's
anyone
good
have
because
any
that hurts my
stories
throat
that they want to
talking like that.
launch into?
Oh, God.
Oh, do we have any stories? I don't know what's going on in the news, my dude. Do you have any news stories? Let's go.
Adam, you said that you had a couple. Do you want to toss those out now?
Dude, are you
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
serious? It's been like 3
Hell
hours
yeah.
in, and now
That-
you're asking me for the news topics that I had in mind?
I
am.
asked
Are you
at the
serious?
start.
You
Holy
did say you were
shit.
going to do it.
I asked at the start. You said later. Now
What
it's
was your
you said
later.
you
story,
wanted to go
Adam?
at the end. This is the end.
No, because okay, this is the only thing is it's gonna. These are
Just-
topics that will instill conversation, especially with Gutenberg involved.
What? We'll do it. Who cares?
I care. We're fucking 3 hours in.
Oh, what you trying to tap out pussy? What?
Oh, okay. All right. So, I guess because Gutenberg called me a pussy, I gotta have to do this thing.
Don't act like I'm the only one, dude. What?
No, I love it. So what was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah. This weirdo shit with everybody dogging on Pearl's or what's her name? Just Pearls or something Pearl, whatever her name
Just
is.
pearly things or
Is
pearl
is that the redhead chick that talks
Yeah.
trash on dudes or something?
Yeah, there was like okay, the one thing that really kind of had my brain going was Lauren Chen's response to her stuff and
Mhm.
and especially with Weibo, only because Weibo is kind of like she's kind of in our kind of purview type thing, right?
Sphere.
Yeah,
She
so it's
got
like
big boobs. Yeah.
well, you know, she's healthy, um, but I've never known her to have these kind of takes, so it's kind of
Well,
odd
she's
to me.
she's coming into her own. You know, she's finally forming her own opinions.
I guess, but
Mhm.
I mean, for all of these opinions, and you know, for me, like all I'm seeing is projections. But I think Monkey had a good opinion on it. If you want to go with that route, in terms of the Twitter, both Monkey and Hammer are on the forefront in these endeavors. But with the Pearl thing, it's my main contention was.
Can you
It
elaborate what
seems-
she said first off?
Yeah.
Well, she said a lot, but
Okay.
In general, what I've seen is you're listening to somebody who has a podcast where she talks to people who purely are into hookup culture.
Okay.
So that's what their mind frame is.
Is
So
this like the Andrew Tate kind of platform where
it is, dude. Honestly, it is.
Okay.
It is because honestly, those Andrew Tate type of guys are on those same types of podcasts, but for some reason they overlook these guys when they're sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, I enjoy going to the club
But-
and I can get any woman that I want because blah
Yeah.
blah blah."
But do you know what that is like? No, like to its core, people like watching other people get called out.
Yeah, well, okay, no,
That's
that's
all
their
it is.
content. No, that's their
Generally.
content. But here's the thing: Pearl goes out there and says some weird like, "Oh, if you're 25, you're attractive, and you're 35, you're not as attractive as a 25. Whatever, you're ugly." And then you get the
That's kinda
people.
true.
You'll get the people. And in comparison, what Lauren Chen pointed out, uh, there is some Christian conservative woman who has a couple of kids and a husband. I think she's 35, and she posted a picture of her at 35 and Pearl at 25, and she's like, "What are you comparing us at?" And blah blah blah. And it's like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, "Yo, that's great, but first off, if you were really happy with your life and your husband and your kids, you probably wouldn't even post that because that'd be nothing for you. I mean, no, it'd be a nothing for you.
Maybe, right?
It'd be a nothing for you because you wouldn't be prideful enough to fucking post it. Shut up, get the fuck on, live your life. The other thing is, you know,
don't know, you could be
goddamn, no,
pissed off about
you know,
something.
goddamn well what Pearl was saying is that, sweetheart, you're 35, you have a couple of kids, you have a husband. What
You're
happens
right,
when
right,
your
right.
husband dips off and you're now single? You're now competing with that 25-year-old without kids. You're not in the same league.
No, you're not.
It doesn't matter what you try and fucking argue. You're not
you're
in the
re-
same league.
You're really not. That, and I'll tell you what that's like. That's like a dude in his 40s that accomplished a lot of stuff. He's well off. He's very secure in his well-being versus a 25-year-old dude who may look a little better, but is not as stable. He doesn't have the assets, the resources, the accomplishments, right? So to a lot of women, that 40-year-old guy is going to look a lot better than a 25-year-old guy. But why is that?
Well, hold on. That the older guy will look better for the woman who is trying to settle down as opposed to the woman who is just trying to fuck around.
100%,
And this is
100%.
the thing, and this is where Hammer was coming in, where he's like, dude, the stats are, she's not lying. You're just not accepting how she's saying it. And it's true. Because again, you have to look at it. Pearl is talking to these hookup culture people. So that's where she's coming at.
I
She's
also
not
think
looking
part
at
of the issue is that it's the mistake that a lot of people make, where just because something's wrong or someone's wrong about something doesn't mean that they're wrong about fucking everything.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of people, because she has said some stupid shit, if it's the woman that I'm thinking, where she's just gone fucking off in absolute insanity.
It sounds like she's kind of grifting, right?
No,
So,
well, obviously, yeah,
she
runs the show.
she's true to a point, but what she's doing is taking this kind of broad subject and narrowing it down to like a point where, yeah, obviously a 25-year-old female aesthetically is going to look a lot better than a 35-year-old female.
But here's the funny
But
thing:
there's
is the
differences.
responses is exactly the same. Is the responses is like with Lauren Chen? She's sitting there like, oh, what if you're not interested in marriage, you're not going to find. It's like, well, yeah, if you're interested in marriage, but your only options are the people who are into hookup culture, you're not going to easily find somebody who's into marriage. Like that's just the reality of it. I mean, that's what you're looking at. What Pearl's saying, it's goofy, but yeah, you're all grifting. You're all fucking trying to fucking earn a buck off of retarded ass fucking opinions.
Well, like I said, what I think is
you're absolutely right.
What I think is the brunt of the problem is it's the issue that a lot of people have, where because someone is wrong in X, Y, and Z, they
I'm
think
not wrong.
that
I don't
they're
have this
wrong.
problem. My lady is young looking and beautiful.
Fuck
I don't
They
have to
think
fucking worry
that
about
they're
that.
wrong in A, B, and C.
Banger in
And
the
the
booty
thing
hole.
is that just because someone's wrong in these three things doesn't mean that they're wrong in everything.
The problem
you
is,
need to know the difference. You need to be able to engage on each idea, because someone can be wrong about fucking everything, but then say something right, and you have to be able to go, you know what, they're right in that.
but no, the difference is there's so many nuances, because aesthetically she's correct. A 25-year-old female looks nothing like a 35-year-old female.
Yep.
However, that's such a narrow point.
And exactly. Here's where I go in. I go, why even bring it up? That's why I say, why even bring it up? That's projection. That's me saying, hey, Andrew Tate is posting a video of him on a yacht with a bunch of supermodels, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know what? Short, goofy looking troll people, we could also get attractive looking women. It's like, but I'm not gonna say that shit.
Well, if you
Why do I need to say that shit?
If you create Amazon, you can.
I guess I could.
You know, but it's all perspective. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck do you need to say that shit for?
if you're an Elon Musk, a fucking Andrew Tate, or if you're those kind of dudes, you're gonna be the most attractive fucking male, no matter where you go.
No, they're gonna attract. They're gonna attract those kind of women. Just like these hookup people are gonna attract those types of people.
Correct, but no, I mean, women love power and status.
Oh, for sure,
hands down, no matter what it is. Like, if you walk into a room, and I have a friend, I have a really good friend who just he just looks, I want to say like an alpha male. I know that sounds horrible to say, but he just looks that part. He's a very good dude, but he just walks into a room and women just look at him.
Wait, are we still live?
Yep.
I don't know, are we? But he's that kind of guy where, like, women just look at him.
Shit.
And he's that kind of dude. I'm not that kind of dude, but he's that kind of guy. And he's like 42. But women are all automatically, they look at him like, and you know, they take a second look and they're like, all right. The same way a 21-year-old beautiful female that just born genetically beautiful walks into a room. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing, right?
And like I said, to me, it sounds like it's the common issue of, because someone has been wrong so routinely in so many other things, that when they say something, even when it's right, the knee-jerk response is they're wrong.
They're right, but it's nuanced. It's very nuanced.
Yes, it is. And that's why when we're like, when they're kind of, I forgot the fucking analyzing, right? Pearl's comments. It's like, dude, do you understand what the context of which she's talking about? She's talking about hookup culture people. Like, when you watch some of these people talk, yeah, that's 100% what they think. They're thinking short term. They're not thinking long term until it gets to that point where they start wanting to think long term, and then they're going to try and start thinking of you know, hey, let me explain why I'm valuable still.
But do you know? But those are the kind of do you understand? Those clips are like 30-second clips.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of kind of context. They're meant for TikTok and all that.
No, you said it earlier. It's grifting. That's what these people do. They're just doing this to get the fucking videos.
They probably believe everything they're saying, but
yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't think everyone's grifting. I think that
we're not grifting because we're not getting money out of this.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but just because someone gets money, I don't think that necessarily they're grifting. I think that,
and we're not pushing ideas. I can give two shits if you agree with me.
There's people that are grifting. I think there's people that aren't grifting and they're just saying what the fuck they think. And then I think that the core of this issue is that it's, again, I'm going to say it, people looking at someone who's been wrong so frequently that they now just associate that person with saying something wrong. And that isn't a good thing. That's something that people need to break the habit of, because
however,
someone who's wrong 9 times out of 10, that doesn't mean the 10th time they're still wrong.
All right, so think about your discussions, your arguments. Imagine if you could monetize them. Yeah. And all of a sudden, That's what everybody wants to hear. And then all of a sudden you're making 20, 30 grand a month.
And as long as I honestly believe what I'm saying, and as long as I'm not doing it for the money, I don't view that as grifting. Which is why I'm saying that I don't think that everyone involved is grifting. I think that they're all saying, I think that at least the majority of people are saying what they honestly believe. I do think that there are grifters. I think there are people that are just saying what they can in order to get a paycheck.
The grift doesn't always have to be about getting a money or income. It
can be about cloud. It can be about some other
even on the micro, just a personal validation of their own worth. Like, hey, I said the thing or I did the thing, and now I feel better for it, and that's
which
grift.
Is why I'm saying that the differentiation point is this legitimately what they believe? If it's legitimately what they believe, and they aren't saying it for X, Y, Z, whether it's money, whether it's glory, whether it's social credit, then they aren't grifting. If they're saying it for the purpose of money, glory, social credit, insert some sort of gain here, then yes, you can levy the claim of grifting.
Dude, I grifted for a while. How about that? Off the Antifa shit on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
I 100% did that shit. Because I was making quite a bit of money on YouTube back before everybody got demonetized and all that shit. But I did a couple Antifa videos. 2015 blew up. Couple million views. I was like, oh my god, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because obviously they were making money, so that's what I did. I got a GoPro, and I'm like gonna go in and film these Antifa dudes and all that kind of shit. And I was making money. Is that a grift? I still believed. I don't like them, right? But I was interested in filming.
If it was shit that you were doing only because
is that grifting?
If you're doing it for the primary reason of acquiring whatever boon you got out of it, then yes, I would say it is.
My thing was I made money.
Primary reason.
I made money. Of it though.
No. At the start of it, it was like, wow, this is interesting.
That was way early. Like I would say, a lot of this started around 2016.
Yo, dog, so check my YouTube, dog.
Good.
I'm 100% honest.
Yeah. Honestly, bro.
And
if you weren't, let's be real, if you weren't, anybody who had something with a history, I wouldn't be sitting there like, yeah, let's have Groot. Fuck out of here, man. Like,
I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying you have clout, you have history. You are somebody who is
no. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I don't, and I never saw myself that way. Does that make sense?
I mean,
but no, like people like Ranting Monkey knows. I came up with those guys in YouTube.
Yep.
But I didn't latch onto them or any kind of shit. Does that make sense? Like we all came up at the same. Like we were all in a group chat.
You were from the starters.
Yeah. This was 2015.
Like I said, again,
me, Irate Bear, Ranting Monkey, Sinatra. All those guys we were all in group chats, and we had small YouTube channels. We were trying to do shit to see what worked, and we were all trying to make money off YouTube and do all that shit and blah blah. But it came to a point when I had a couple of videos. They were the Antifa videos I recorded, and they did really fucking good. And I was like, well, I'm gonna do that because
again,
I think it's the same. It's the same thing with that one chick. She got popular for that kind of video. So she's like, oh, this is what people want to see. And this is what they kind of want to know me for. So I'm going to do that.
Like I said, again,
is that grifting? I think
again, the differentiation point to my mind when it comes to grifting is what is the primary reason that it's being done?
Sure.
If the primary reason is for social gain, monetary gain, whatever sort of external factor, then
Sanguine.
I would consider it
grifting. Would be a fair weather fan.
I would still can I interject? I would say grifting is going against kind of what you really believe just for social clout, money, all that shit.
That's functionally what I'm saying. That if the primary
Okay,
reason
yeah.
that you're doing it is for those aspects, then yes, it's grifting.
I
If the
think so.
primary reason that you're doing it is because, no, this is legitimately what you believe, this is legitimately what you think is important, then it isn't grifting. It's you trying to
Monetizing,
get
right?
the point out. And yeah, you're getting paid for doing something that you would be doing anyways.
Well, it's
The monetization in and of itself is not enough to be the grift for me. It's if the reason that you're doing it is for the monetization,
right. That's a little different.
then that's grifting.
Well,
if you're just benefiting off the shit that you would say anyways, then that's just intelligent. Why do for free what you can do while being paid?
Correct. I mean, but if you go against what you actually believe just because, like, I believe,
that's next level grifting.
Dave Rubin, I think is one of those guys. I like what he's doing generally. Like, I think it's kind of cool, but I don't think he's believe 100% a lot of what he's saying, because I believe he already, like, once you align yourself with a group and you're categorized in that group and you're doing all these engagements and you're doing all these talks, whatever, you can't go against you've already laid your base out. Like, you can't go against your base at that point. So you have to cater. You have to cater. Once you have to cater to whoever you're speaking to, and you don't really speak what you actually feel, I feel that's grifting.
I would argue slightly different, because if someone has an audience and if they have a change of mind, then I think that as long as they state what changed their mind, I don't really have a problem with someone having a change.
But if they don't, that's grifting, in my opinion.
Yeah, if someone just completely if someone completely swaps and they start benefiting from a complete swap and they at no point go, the reason that I swapped is XYZ. Right. I have a problem with that person, because now I'm going, is this fucking honest? Is this what they actually believe? Or is this just because they saw a
dollar
monetary gain?
Correct. The most people I've ever had respect for, and you know what's weird? I think you guys don't know a lot of this name. Her name was Milo. It was a woman.
Milo. I remember.
Not Enopolis, but you remember the Milo,
the other Milo.
Transgender
trans
lady?
Milo?
Yeah. Dude, I have so much respect for that lady, because she got, or I think she was a male to female trans, right? Something like that.
Milo was a female to male.
Female to male. That's right. I subscribed to her fucking Patreon, and because in the face of all the fucking hate, all the videos that people made about her, she still kept doing what she believed. And to me, that was the most respectful shit. And I subscribed to her Patreon, and she shut it down like 3 years ago or something. But dude, I subbed to her. I think it was like $20 a month. I'm like, she never changed her opinion in the face of, dude, everybody was making videos about her, 5 years ago.
Well, hold on. I would slightly disagree with what you're saying, because yes, a bunch of people in that old community were.
I'm about conviction. I'm about convictions. I
understand that, but what I would point out is that she was getting a massive social boon.
Confession, my son.
She was,
and she constantly changed how she would say things in order to generate more of that.
But dude,
was a common tactic for these.
But dude, that's YouTube. That was YouTube. I like
it. It was, but at the same time, I'd say that was to a large extent.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was probably, it was to do that. But dude, that's YouTube. That's what you do on YouTube. But she never changed her. She never backed down. She never apologized, and she never addressed it. She just kept fucking doing what she was wanting to do. And
I think that the reason
I respect that more than anything. Like, I don't care who you are, where you're from. if you're steadfast in your convictions and you keep persevering, to me, that's respect. That earns my respect.
It's
I
admirable.
get why you say that, but to me, it still came across as she knew which way the wind was blowing, and
But
she knew that what she was pushing for, what she
Sure.
was saying,
Right.
was on the rise. Because it absolutely
I can't agree
is.
with that.
It-
I can't agree with that, dude. I can't.
well,
agree with
look
that.
at where we've come since then. We now
Sure.
have it where it's been pushed into schools. We now have it where it's
Right.
been pushed
Yeah,
ever younger.
you're kind of muddying the waters right now. I mean, this was. I understand. I know. I understand exactly what you're saying, but my point is, in the face of adversity, and she dealt with so much fucking shit, or she whatever the fuck she is. She dealt with so much shit, just comment after just video after video. She never addressed it. She just kept doing her thing. To me, that was
And
admirable.
that part,
To me, that was admirable.
that part I will say is respectable. But
Very
the
ad-
part that
very
I'm
respectable.
arguing against is that I think that at least a large chunk of it was her realizing which way the wind was blowing.
But that's YouTube, dog. That's
You're
YouTube.
trying to praise this person, but you couldn't even get their pronouns perfect. Like, oh,
Come on,
Lord
dog.
Almighty!
Nice.
Come on, dog. You know who I am.
I
would-
know,
But
and that's why I said what I said.
Come on.
see,
you know.
I don't just chalk it up to, well, that's YouTube, because there's
No,
people that
no, my dude. If you've ever had a YouTube channel and you're trying to get views, obviously you're gonna sway with the wave. Because it's
Sir,
just
I'm
how
on
it
a
goes.
YouTube channel that's at 2,000 plus episodes. I think we're good.
No, well, I love all you guys. I was on episode 2, motherfucker. By the way, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, but no, but as far as being, she wanted to be a YouTuber. She wanted to say what she was saying, and in the face of everybody talking shit, she just kept going. And to me, I respected that a lot. Like I Patreoned her for like fucking a year and a half. I'm like
I said,
wow,
I
it's
can
amazing.
understand why you respected that.
She never.
I do not think it was as honest as what you're making it out to sound, because
Okay.
she would constantly change what she was saying. She wouldn't give justification for what she was saying, and she was always shifting more and more to court a specific audience.
Sure. I mean, obviously but that's YouTube. Can you give me like a for instance? Because it's been a long time for me since I've seen anything she did.
Well, for instance, she originally was saying that she wasn't actually trying to transition. Then she started to try to transition. Then she was saying that she was
Sure. But she was
against certain ages doing things. And then she started
Sure.
saying that she was entirely for those certain ages doing things. And she at no point went, this is the reason why I had this change of heart.
I never heard her say she was for any age of doing anything. She was I think when she started, she was like a 16-year-old boy.
She was
Like,
a teenager.
just- yeah, she
Mid
was
to late
very, very young. We all know what it was like to be stupid and a teenager,
Oh, yeah.
right? So that
And that's
fact,
part of the reason. I think that it is very easy as a teenager to get swept up in that
it is
sort of, I get kudos from these people, I'm going to try to get more kudos.
But she got no fucking kudos, dog. I have no idea what you're talking about.
She got
She
no
got nothing.
kudos from kudos
Nothing.
from one community.
No,
She got massive kudos from another community.
no.
Oh, hell yeah.
She was not known in that kind of. I mean, maybe slightly, dude.
She was one of the major trans YouTubers at the time.
Yeah, well, no, she was the most recognizable for a little while, but she did not have a lot of support, dude. Everybody was making videos about her, and she never addressed it. She just kept going.
the old school, I guess you could call it commentary community, if you want to call it that.
Sure.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, like 2016 and all that.
She
Yeah.
got the shit ripped out of her. I'm not denying that she got
She
the shit
did.
ripped out of
And
her
she
from the
kept-
commentary community. But my point is that from outside of the commentary community, she
She's
got a
outside
lot
of-
of support.
She got support from me because she never fucking backed down.
She got support from you, but I'm saying outside of the commentary community. She
I
got
mean-
a fair bit of support. from
I'm
Hey,
other
sure-
can I add 2
especially
bits
trans.
of commentary real quick?
I want
Just
to.
real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
First off, damn, it reminds me of a Discord channel that I was talking about. If you people have an extensive history, you should write it down. And somebody told me to shut up or fuck off because they don't need to write down the history. And I'm like, all right, fuck you.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna forget it, and it's gonna be lost to history. So, same thing I say to you people: write down the history because holy shit, I can't believe you're bringing up stuff from 2015 to discuss. But
Adam, you should expect this from me. How much shit do I remember?
well, I mean, it just saves me from having to talk about the other thing I wanted to bring up. So
No, bring it up. We need to change this topic.
Uh,
Come on. Don't be a bitch.
all right. Oh, okay. Well, because you're using such flattering words.
Faggot.
The other thing that I noticed, and this was again, I don't know where Weibo brought it up.
No.
I think it was
Yeah.
she was responding from a tweet from some other tweet.
Hmm.
But and again, not to disparage on Weebs, she's a cool
All right.
chick, but
Let's
I
bring her in.
don't know where.
Where's she at? Bring her in. I've known her forever. Let's bring her in.
I live close by. What am I gonna knock on her door?
I don't know. Maybe
Stand
Yeah.
outside her house with a boombox. Throw some pennies in her window.
Any guys remember Some Dumb American?
Yep.
I love her. I haven't seen her in fucking forever. But
I-
back in the day,
A
her
lot
and
of
I-
shit changed with her.
I know. I've heard and I've seen her, and I actually hung out once.
However, this tweet was she said something about if you're an older man and you're chasing after a younger woman, it's
Sure.
because of, and I'm not getting her tweet 100%,
Okay.
perfect, but
Paraphrase.
yeah, you're an older man going after a younger woman. Usually, it's because you want to be able to have a controlling type of person. I think
That's
she
not
said
true.
manipulative, and
I just find them hot.
well,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. It's like,
That's not
I
true at all.
You find them hot and fertile.
but yeah, I don't
But-
understand, I don't understand the controlling part. That just kind of seems weird to me.
It's
That-
an
that-
aspect that a lot of people try
that-
to bring in.
That's projecting because if you look at biology, obviously, the
It
young
goes, like I said, it goes with the
Yeah.
25 to 35 uglier, or whatever.
right,
she
right,
says.
right.
It just goes with, well, no, a guy's gonna want to go for a younger fucking woman. Like that's
Oh, they all
that's-
do. They all do. That's why younger women go after older men.
Yeah,
It's-
100%.
That's all. That's fucking biology. That's how it's always fucking been.
In a perfect world, yes, people would find the happiness that they want and find each other and blah and
No.
live happily ever after for a
No.
long period of time.
No,
But you know what? We wouldn't see the old guy who was married for 25 years and then had just gotten a divorce because his lady
Right.
decided, you know what, I wanted something
yeah,
different.
right. You want to buy a
And-
Corvette and a boat, and you want to fuck the 25-year-old.
Exactly. Go fuck yourselves.
You know
Like
what?
this is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's a case by case issue, and if you can't handle that, if you have to Play-Doh it into a generality, that says a lot more than what the fuck you're trying to say.
It's
That's
all-
my opinion.
No, I agree with you. And it's always been the same way. Women for men is a status symbol. Women or men for women are also a status symbol. If you're a 25-year-old woman and you're fucking Jeff Bezos, you're the fucking chick that's fucking Jeff Bezos. You made it. You're there. However, if you're a 50-year-old dude just retired, you can buy the Corvette, and you're fucking the 22-year-old hot Ukrainian chick, you fucking made it.
Yeah, if you're talking about
Are we all
Hold
pretending?
on. That
how the
lady who's
generalities.
fucking, that
But it's
lady
how the
who's
world
fucking Jeff
works.
Bezos.
the
That
general
lady who's just
form. Go ahead, Adam.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Adam.
okay. The lady who's fucking Jeff Bezos. If she suddenly decides that she wants to start a family and settle down and everything, she's in that position. But she also has to realize that Jeff Bezos is also in the position of
Well,
I can also say I want a new young woman with no
but
kids, and
here's the deal. She'll probably fuck the pool boy
and
because
she
he's
will,
hotter than Jeff Bezos.
because Jeff Bezos can't.
However, Jeff Bezos got the resources. Are we gonna
Exactly.
pretend like this isn't a fucking thing?
I don't know. This is
Like
what
I
I'm
was going
confused
to
at. Like,
say,
why is it?
the
Why
thing-
why is this even being fucking brought up? Like, are you fucking?
The thing is, the general form is guys will want women that are the most fertile, effectively.
Well, yes, status
And
symbols too.
My lady Bill's
Women will want men that are the most secure. That's
Exactly,
the general form of both sides.
and
So
that's
the
100%
most
through and
fertile
through.
will
Through
be-
and through, that's fucking true.
Yeah, the most fertile will be younger, more attractive.
If
The
no matter what
most-
bar, if I go into any fucking bar anywhere, and every woman in there, say hypothetically, knows I'm a billionaire, they're all about what I'm saying. If I worked at Wendy's, it's
Just like-
status. That's all it is.
Just like any sort of generality, this tells you what the bulk of people will do. It doesn't tell you a fucking thing about what any individual will do.
No,
It tells you what the bulk of people will do. Because, yeah, you'll find women that they don't give a shit about status.
yeah, that's true.
They care about other things. You'll find
Sure.
guys that they don't give a shit
But-
about fertility.
but-
they care about
Hold
other
on, hold
things.
on.
That
vast
woman is
majority-
that woman is always gonna just
No, no.
give it a double look at the billionaire. It's always gonna be a double look.
The
It's
thing
not gonna
with
be-
the thing with the younger woman that at least Weebs was pointing out was it was like a mental type like a thing going on, and it's
Eh,
I don't think it's there are guys out there for sure that are looking at I want a younger woman that I can manipulate.
That's easier to
whatever.
control.
but it's
Yeah,
not. It's,
it's-
not
but it's not-
manipulation.
it's-
It's
you
not
don't-
at all.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing
it's
is
not- I
that
don't
that isn't anywhere near the majority of men
No,
that want
What?
a younger woman.
What?
I wouldn't want. Look, when
I'm
I
saying,
think
you
about it,
jerk
I don't
off-
want.
Do you
I don't
jerk
want
off
a-
on porn
I don't.
or 22-year-old porn?
What
It's
I'm
the same thing.
saying,
I look at it. I
majority
wouldn't
of
want a
men-
woman with like a kid or two. Why?
Dude.
It's not because she has a kid. It's because she has a kid or two. Like
Is
that's
she hot?
100%. It doesn't
Very
matter. Look, hey, Lauren Southern. She's a very attractive woman.
Ooh.
She
I bet-
has a kid. I would say no.
Dude,
Dude,
I
like I
met
said,
Lauren.
That's
what-
how
I
it
met-
was.
I met Lauren Southern a couple times. She's hot as fuck, dude. Way hotter than Bruce.
Dude, what I was saying is that
She has a cute lisp.
Oh,
but she
the
has a kid.
vast majority,
Hot as
like
shit.
I said,
Hot as shit.
when it
She's
came
out.
to the stereotype,
What am I even
yes,
saying? I got
the
my
vast majority of men
Fuck, I'm
will
sorry.
want
I'm
younger
sorry.
women. But
Sweet Lord Almighty.
the vast majority of men that want younger women do not want younger women because they're easier to control. That's what I was saying.
No, yeah, not at all. I agree with you. Younger women are more attractive. That's
Yes,
just
that's the reason why they want them.
because
There's a
what are women?
minority. There's a minority of the men that want younger women because they think that they'll be easier to control.
No, it's
That
because
isn't what the vast
Younger-
majority want.
younger women are hot. No one wants to go on their yacht with a bunch of 40-year-old women. Everybody wants a 23-year-old Leonardo DiCaprio, 25-year-old woman on the boat.
Like
Hey,
I said, the vast
it's-
majority want that younger woman.
Who don't?
There's
Yeah.
going to be a subsection of that group that wants a younger woman, and part of the reason why they want a younger woman is because they think
If you're
they're
not a
gonna
rela-
be easier to control.
No, I
That
don't-
isn't the
It's not
majority.
control. It's
That's
not
going to be
control.
no,
I
dude.
don't think
Listen
it's
to what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's a
I'm listening to you.
minority that want that aspect.
Well,
Hold on,
majority.
Kefki.
Well,
Kefki.
listen. If you're
Yes,
if you're a billionaire, there's already a power dynamic.
Oh yeah,
Kefki, is there something you'd like to
Yeah. Tell
Add
me.
to the conversation.
Tomagawa.
Could you please stop doing
No,
that?
okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What are your thoughts? Can you tell us?
My thoughts thinking hurts my head.
Konnichiwa. Tomagawa.
But like I said,
Sorry.
I think Weibo is just there are no, it's not so much against a statement against
I'm not saying
men as
she's
it
wrong.
is.
Yeah.
No, I just think she's kind of. I don't know if I interpreted it right, but I was interpreting as okay. Well, usually younger women that have been abused or have had scumbag boyfriends, so forth, they will be attracted because people who are abused are generally attracted to people who will abuse abusers. It's just like
I agree with
a
that,
thing.
but that's a
it's what they
subset
know,
as well.
so they keep on. Even if what you know is fucked up, there's a comfort in what you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll be
Right,
attracted to
right.
those men that are controlling, and those men want younger women they can control. It's I don't know. It's more like
I understand. I understand what you're coming from.
I just think if it's
Kefki.
two consenting adults, it's fine. Whatever. It's
Yeah.
not my business. You guys go about your business.
Yeah, like I said, there's the vast majority of guys do want younger women, but
All
it's
of
a
them.
minority.
No!
Not all of them.
No, a good
Not
majority
all
of
them.
All right,
men.
no,
A vast
okay, all
majority.
right. No, here's what I'm saying.
There are the people that want gilfs out there. There are the people that want milfs
Sure.
Why did you go straight for gilfs and not?
That was wild. That was weird. Why did you do that?
Because
However,
immediately the one that popped to my head is Swizgar Swiggo. Because
somebody
I'm a
check his
child
hard
that
drive
grew up on
for
meth.
guilt porn. You got guilt porn. We get it.
You got to gilf, and then we can go down to milf. You know.
All right. So
then older
Swizgar
women.
Swiggo
And no, that's
and
cool.
the gilfs in Metalocalypse.
The ratio.
Does no one remember Swizgar?
Yeah, Metalocalypse.
Don't make
Yeah.
the one.
So
Call
when
me.
it comes down to it, like I said, there's the
Get
vast majority of
there.
Sorry.
the vast majority of guys who want a younger, more fertile woman. They want the youngest, most fertile woman that they can actually.
But I think you're looking way too far into that. All right. So listen. Obviously, when you're younger, you tend to mate with whoever's in your age bracket, high school, college, blah blah. But after that sort of relationship doesn't, it deteriorates over time. All of a sudden, you're a 40-year-old man. You have a midlife crisis. You buy a Corvette, C8, hopefully.
At 40?
With a nice naturally aspirated.
But then you have the Macrons and you have the Trudeaus out there that married their fucking teachers.
Okay.
Or Tony Randall.
Like I said, there's going to be a minority of men. I'm freely admitting a minority of men.
But why are we talking the minorities and not the majorities? Is what I'm saying.
Because what I'm doing is I'm saying that there's a majority. Not all, but a majority.
But
then there's a minority of that majority.
If I invite my friends on a yacht and I got a bunch of 45-year-old broads, they'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? You
Are the good looking 45-year-old
Well, hold on. That brings into something that I like is when you see these people on these podcasts and they like, oh, well, you don't understand. I come with experience. It's like, oh yeah, you got all 40-year-old ladies on your yacht with all that experience.
I'm saying,
dude, there's beautiful 40-year-old women. That's not what I'm saying. However,
like I'm saying that there's this
experience. What the fuck?
Overarching trend, the vast majority, the vast majority want the youngest, most attractive woman that they can get.
All males.
All males want the most attractive woman that they can get. All males have a different definition of what the most attractive woman that they can get is.
And that's a status symbol.
Yes.
Men want a status symbol.
I think it's fair to say that sexually active males, a majority of them,
I got
would
Bagger
take
Dog.
whatever pussy would be offered.
Oh, sure.
I think
However,
that's a fair statement.
if you're in a
shit
middle
ton-
that can afford a boat,
It's-
you don't want
well,
40-year-old
that
bitches on
just
that
means
boat.
the
There's a
options are
shit
more
ton of
limited.
them that will fuck whatever hole is available to them.
Yes, all of them. I'm
Then,
just
like I
saying-
said, there's the majority that will go for the youngest, most attractive that they can get.
All of them.
But
Then,
somehow,
no, it's
at
not
least-
all of them,
Hold on.
Goop.
Don't
You
make it
keep
go
on
out.
saying all of them. It is not all of them. Objectively,
somehow-
it is
All right.
not all of
If-
them.
Okay.
Somehow, I think
Sanguine, if you
we are
want to
making the
speak,
statements that Pearl is making, just less retarded.
Maybe I'm
and I
retarded.
think this is where we have Weibo and Lauren Chen confused, because I think they are looking at through their own lens, as opposed to, well, look, no, men will fuck whoever. You know, they'll go for whatever they can get.
A
Right.
chunk
They
of
don't
men
have
will
that
fuck
option. They don't have
whoever.
the other
Yes.
option.
have you guys seen a young Kate Upton?
Yes.
All right. Enough said. Continue.
So
What?
there's a chunk of men that will fuck anything. There's a chunk, the majority of men.
But
that
dudes will fuck anything. Bro, Wendy's dudes will fuck anything.
The dudes that will fuck anything will fuck the most attractive anything.
But here,
that's available.
the dudes with any kind of status, I don't want to get Andrew Tate on you, but the dudes with any kind of
They
status,
won't fuck anything.
They want
They
beautiful.
want the best. They
young-
will
they
take
want-
the best of the best.
right,
They
they
take
want-
top
And
shelf.
then again, I'll point to two different
Who?
world leaders. Trudeau and Macron married their teachers.
Well, Trudeau is Castro's son, so
Yes,
Fuck
but
these
he's
people.
still
These are world.
a man.
These
So,
are world
again,
EP.
it
Whatever.
is not
people
everyone.
Yo, somebody
It is
better
the
check.
vast majority. It is the vast majority, and I freely admit, and I
Overwhelming
freely say,
majority.
yes, and that's what
Overwhelming.
vast means.
I know what you're saying.
And
I
that
think
there
we're-
is
Okay,
a minority that all they were doing is every man will fuck the person or wants to fuck the person that they find the most
Sure,
attractive.
if you
The
love your
most attractive
wife,
is defined as different for each man. The majority of men
Subjective, yeah.
view the most attractive as the youngest that
Fuck
is
yeah.
legal.
Awesome. And we've come across the reason why
The
when two
youngest,
people
most fertile
love each
woman-
other and they are
I think we're
That's
saying
it.
the same thing, just in different ways.
The youngest, most fertile woman that will fuck them is what the vast majority will view as the most attractive.
Yeah.
Fuck
Some will
yeah.
have weird fucking standards. There are some guys that they don't think a woman's attractive if she doesn't weigh more than their fucking tractor.
Bro,
There's
Sure.
some people that don't
What's that
think a
creature's
woman's
name?
attractive if
Gorlock.
she isn't at least twice his own age.
You're right,
There's
but
a bunch of weird fucking standards.
if I
those-
bring that dude from his tractor onto my yacht, hypothetically speaking,
Your yacht will sink if you get a
Maybe,
boat full of
maybe,
women with
maybe,
attract- with
maybe.
women that are attractive
but he's gonna be
also.
jerking off to my
Need that extra anchor.
All
So,
right, we're saying the
What
same
I'm
thing.
saying is
We're
that
saying the same thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
you have the overwhelming majority that the youngest, most fertile is the most attractive.
Don't make it go
There
on.
are exceptions. Then you have
Call me.
of that group that finds the youngest, most fertile attractive. A certain chunk of them will view them as attractive because they can control them.
All right, maybe,
That is not the majority.
but I don't think
That is nowhere
controlling.
near the majority.
I don't think controlling it is the factor, though. The factor.
Oh no, there's
is,
absolutely people that
But
they find the
once-
controlling the
but
part
once
that
you-
they
once
get the
you're
rock
ex-
off to.
once you're a successful male, you're already in a power dynamic, and
Yeah,
everybody
but we aren't
kind of agrees
necessarily-
at that point.
We aren't
Yeah, but
necessarily
then-
talking
okay,
powerful men.
Hold on, Goot. But then you move into the category of, are you finding women who are just attracted to you for your status and person? Or
I don't
status,
care. Show
then-
me that bush.
and then- well, there
Show
you
me that
go.
bush. I don't
There
give a
you
fuck.
go. But this is where it got
I earned
into
it.
with Lauren
I earned
Chen saying, because I think who was it? I can't remember because it got so muddy.
You're fine.
No. Oh man, I can't remember her name. She works with PragerU. She's a recent.
The Jew broad.
don't know
Wait.
if she's Jewish,
Oh.
but
I have no clue who the fuck you're talking about.
yeah, I can't remember her
I
name.
mean, the one with the unpronounceable name.
I
black
banged
woman?
a lot of Jew
I
chicks.
the title is catchy, but I can't remember. But
They
she
feel
brought it
slippery.
up, and it was something about marriage, and she brought up like, well, why don't you just go find that person to marry? And
Well, you should.
That's what we're talking about. Is
You should.
when you're swimming in an area of people who aren't into marriage, you're not going to find that person to marry.
No, not at all.
Like, that's
not at
just
all. I agree. I agree.
The
with that.
reality.
You
of it.
have to find the person that is interested in marriage.
But
and
even going against,
Go with them.
I think I saw.
That's going to be difficult because the more people that are interested in just hookup culture, the harder it's going to be to find the person that's interested in marriage.
Yes, it's not just as simple as going out and being like, "Hey, I want to get married. I want a long-term relationship. What are you about? What about you?
There's-
Yeah, me too. Hey,
Whatever, dog. I want to fuck 25-year-olds. I don't care.
There's different communities that have different rates of the just trying to hook up versus the no, they're actually looking for a marriage. And if you're in an area that is just looking for marriage and you're trying to hook up, you're fucked. If you're in an area that is just trying to hook up and you're looking for marriage, you're fucked.
No matter what area you're in, though, you can always find that guy or that girl.
Dude, you might find that diamond in the rough. You might go to the club that one night, and then
why would you go to a
might
club?
stumble upon that.
Why would you go to a club? Go to a bookstore. Go
to the bookstore and fucking. It's retarded, dude. Come on, get the fuck out of
No,
here.
not retarded, but why would you go to a club? Why? But if you're trying to meet, I would never try to marry a girl that met at a club.
You have to go to the place where the sort of person that you're interested
Grocery
in
store,
would actually
Wegmans. You go to Wegmans.
No, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna toss it out there.
I
Look,
bang like
anybody
2 chicks from Wegmans.
anybody who's telling you that you can just walk in through like a convenience store or a fucking grocery store and just bump into the car. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
dude,
it doesn't work. You are a one in 1,000 chance. And you know what? Guess what? Let me tell you something. If you don't have the looks or you don't have the charisma, you're even more fucked. So
maybe.
don't take
However,
that into consideration.
However,
Do
then
go
maybe
into-
you don't deserve that
if
female.
you
Then
want, if you want,
learn how to be
if you-
charismatic. Learn how to be
exactly. You
fucking-
know where you can learn. You know where you can learn that.
Andrew Tate University.
At the
Yes,
Great
100%.
Courses Plus.
And we have the link right in our description, and we will post it right in the front.
Oh my god. Are we going to start our own university? Let's do that shit.
But
we're going to teach you how to pick up chicks.
Yeah, right?
what you need
Grocery
to start
store.
with is
I'm telling you, say hi to. Listen, if there's any dudes out here, I don't know how many people watch. Whatever you do, when you're at the grocery store, you see a beautiful woman, say hi to her. Just say hi. Don't be creepy. Just be like, "Hi, how are you?"
what you do.
Build confidence. I don't want to be
There you
entertained.
go.
I do it all the time. Chicks way out of my league.
Catch of the day.
No, listen. If they walk
That boat into a submarine.
if they walk by me in an aisleway and they make eye contact, I'm like, "Hi, how are you?"
What you do is if
Most
you're looking for
Dudes don't
something,
do that shit.
go to the area where those sorts of people congregate. If
Yeah.
you're interested in a nice Christian girl, meet the bitch at church.
Sure.
If
Yes.
you're looking for someone who's nerdy, go to nerdy venues
Right,
and
D&D.
find a woman there.
Yes.
If you're interested in party girls, go to the club.
Right.
Go to the bar.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're into healthy chicks, do not go into the grocery store where they're selling cookies, because
Oh,
then you'll
yeah.
get this.
Don't go to the cookie aisle. Go to fucking gym.
If you're and no, listen. If you're any kind, you know what women love more than anything, and it took me a little while to realize this. They love confidence. They love when you look them in the eye and you're like, "Hi, how are you? Are you good?
Okay.
What's your name?"
Is that what they
And
like?
that is no. Listen,
100%.
100%. That is the easiest shit to do.
See,
Even
the
if
problem I have is
you don't
they're
have to
looking
take
at-
it,
They're
No,
looking at my
listen.
lazy eye, and then
No.
they're looking at my regular eye, and then
Well,
they're
then-
wondering which one to focus on.
Well, then
I
get
was
surgery.
really
I don't fucking
expecting
know.
something entirely different from you, Adam. I was expecting you to say, the problem is, I go up, I start talking to them, they turn around, they look right over my head.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that's
thanks.
fine. No,
Oh,
no.
okay,
I'm
a short joke. There
I'm
you go.
not saying
Awesome.
interrogate them at
I'm
all.
not sure.
But
I'm not sure.
if you see a beautiful woman at a grocery store, you guys make eye contact. Be like, "Hi, how are you?" And then she walks by. You walk by. You might see that chick 2 months from now. You're like, "Oh, hey," and she remembers your face. And you say, "Oh, hi, yeah, oh, you know," and you just strike up a conversation. You build rapport.
You know what?
There's a problem with that in
is a
this day and
wholesome
age.
There's no
thing.
problem. No,
But-
You know,
there
no,
is
no. In
nothing.
this day and age, that's creepy to a lot of women.
No, it's
Well,
not.
hold on.
I am
hi-
a woman. I was
saying
finding
hi-
it creepy, yo.
Saying hi to people is not fucking creepy.
And
It's-
If
again,
you're like hi and you stare in their face and block their way walking,
again,
Yeah,
I say
that's creepy.
what the main lesson is go where the people that you're looking for are.
sure.
Because the
You
issue
can
with
walk
the
by
grocery
and
store
say hi,
example
that's
is
fine, but if you
fucking
stand there-
everyone.
no,
Go
but my
to the
thing is,
grocery store.
I guess what I'm saying is, for males, don't be afraid to talk to beautiful women.
Yep, and I would agree with that. I would
That's
also again say,
And
go
I'm
to
not-
where the people that you want are.
Yeah, right. So what I'm
And
saying is, if you're walking down the
Be
aisleway
selective about it.
and a woman's walking towards you, you make eye contact, be like, hi, how are you? I'm
Oh,
not saying
that's fine. I thought
Well,
you
I'm
talked
not
about
saying
standing
block
up in
her
front.
path.
Don't shout at me!
Don't make it go off.
Domo S-Y.
Well, man,
What you are, no good, get you out.
come. That's right. That's right.
But it seems like we're going a
Kefki's
bit
staring
round
up.
in circles.
Sorry.
Learn your role.
In
dude.
just a bit, we should be sponsored by NASCAR, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, at this point we're just turning left.
Just put
Come,
the
man.
pedal down and keep turning to the left.
No,
Stop. Wait, wrong language.
dude. All I'm saying is for males, just say hi. I'm not saying block her way.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt her day. Don't stare her down her eye. But learn how to talk to women. And it
So I
starts
can't-
with just saying hello
My pecs
and then move
and-
about your day.
And even if
It's
it
so
isn't
easy.
a hello, at
It's so
least
easy.
nod your head at them to acknowledge them as you continue
No,
about
but
your shit.
that don't mean shit. That's nothing.
Well, I'm saying you start with that, then the next time you say hi, you move up from there.
Yeah, correct. That's generally how it works. But if you see a beautiful woman, she makes eye contact with you. Don't look away. Look her directly in the face. Be like, hi.
Yep.
Oh,
You'll say
oh,
hi,
hi.
and then you move on, or you try to engage in the conversation.
We had
It's-
that conversation a few shows ago where with eye contact and where some people didn't
I'm a
feel,
spurg. Don't ask me about eye contact.
yeah, some people didn't feel comfortable with their eye contact, and others, personally, I prefer it. If you're gonna speak to
All right,
somebody, you speak
listen.
them and look them in the eye. Although I will say, recently at some places, I've looked people in the eye and they give me this weird look, like they recognize me, and
Well-
it's not comfortable.
But you know what
because
you
I don't
you know-
recognize them.
you know what you should do in that situation? Be like, do I know you? I feel like we know each other.
No, I don't want to talk to them. What the fuck? Don't
I'm talking
engage.
about I'm talking about women, not dudes.
No,
Dudes,
these
you
are
should
women.
go the
These
other
are all
way.
humans. I don't care.
Well-
I don't care if they're attractive. Dude, I don't care if they are the most attractive person and they look at me like, "Hey, I recognize." Nah, get the fuck outta here.
I can't
That's
help
weird.
you guys.
That's weird.
I'm trying to help you guys. All I'm saying is say hi to that beautiful woman. Take your shot. Be confident. Be comfortable.
I already speak to a beautiful woman, so I don't have to fucking.
All right, but you know what I'm saying in general for most people, dudes that are shy. I've had to coach a couple dudes that I knew. I'm like, dude, they're people. They're not fucking superhuman fucking beings. Say hi.
Yep.
Just say hi.
Hey, even better if you can get them to chuckle.
Give him a
Exactly.
chuckle. Like,
But
yeah,
yeah.
like practice a joke. Practice a quick one-liner. One-liner. Oh, it's all you need. One-liner. Oh, hi. How you doing? and make a joke about the weather and just
Only
walk
hint
away
I'm getting at.
and just walk away.
Unless she's
It
got
does
feminist
seem-
hair, in which case don't do any of that.
Yeah, blue hair, stay away
Because
from
you'll
blue
end up
hairs.
you'll end up going all elevator gate, Rebecca Watson.
Sure.
You know, how dare you talk to me?
Sure.
You know, so if
Sure.
she's got like dyed blue hair,
You can
don't.
generally pick that up while you're walking
Yeah.
up towards her.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's convenient that they've decided to color code themselves, so
the-
you can figure out what the hell they are.
Dude, the
Listen,
most
warning.
beautiful women I've ever seen were always at the grocery store.
Oh yeah, the grocery store's great.
Oh my god,
Color
the
code.
most beautiful women.
But
Don't make it go
Well, also even
Oh
if you're
my
not,
God!
even
Can
if
you
you're not
stop it?
looking
No.
for
I am not
somebody
an anime character.
at the
You are
grocery
an-
store, just practice being friendly to people.
Yes.
Just practice being friendly, and it's if nothing else,
It is.
you know,
It is.
You don't treat people like they're invisible.
So
You make
you-
eye contact with somebody. I agree with Sanguine. You don't necessarily have to force them to talk to you, but you at
Agree with
least
me.
acknowledge them. You at least acknowledge them somehow.
Yeah,
And maybe if you do it 3 or 4 times, then you might say hi. I
Right.
mean,
Yeah.
when I go
Correct,
when I go for a
exactly.
walk in the morning, because just to get up, blow the stink off, try to wake my ass up.
Right.
If I see somebody and I'm walking down the sidewalk
You give a
and we
nod.
make eye contact, I say good morning. I don't care how good looking they are, if they're a man, a woman, whatever. I always say good morning.
I do the same shit.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just good practice.
That
Good
is-
practice
give
for
a nod,
business, it's
you
good
say
practice for
morning,
dating.
you give a wave. Any of those 3 options
Any of
works
it.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Right. But for a lot of people that, our culture now, there's a lot of dudes that are so self-confident. They just see a beautiful woman and they look the other way, or they're pretending to want something else. And then they turn around and kind of look at her all weirdly.
Yeah,
No,
and
no.
part of the
Stay
issue is
high.
that the part
high.
of the issue
are you?
is that people have damn near been trained that if
No.
you show any sort of interest, you're creepy.
That
Yeah.
well, maybe. However, for most women love confidence.
Oh yeah,
But most people in general, they like to be acknowledged.
yep. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that part of the reason why there's that temerity when it comes to it, sorry, timidity when it comes to it is there's
English. What?
why people are so fucking scared when it comes to it.
Well,
is
it's young males afraid of women, is what it is.
Yes.
A lot of them.
which is what I'm speaking to. The reason
That's why
a chunk of young males are scared of women is because they have so frequently been told.
That's part of it. But it's
Yeah,
not all
which
of
I'm
it.
saying
It's not all of it. It's not all.
I'm
of
not
it.
saying all. I'm saying a large part because
Sure.
there's only so many times that you can hear. Anytime that you look at someone, you're in the wrong before you start thinking, is that the case?
That's part of it. I'll tell you what. That is part of it. But if you grew up and you had a really good father,
Which is also the second part. A lot of guys don't.
Sure, but you can also learn manners, charisma. Charisma doesn't mean being creepy. It just means being forthcoming, saying hi. How are you? Are you all right? How you doing?
Wait, when did this turn
read
into
the
like a
situation.
men's health guide on how to pick up chicks?
Because
The
there's a lot
Minions
of
Guide to
men.
picking up chicks.
There's a lot of men that are fucking weak pussies. A lot of them. And that's why Andrew Tate is fucking popular. Andrew Tate would not have existed 30 years ago.
Yeah. I'm no
Where's-
Andrew Tate, but I can tell you a super quick story. After I got my heart crushed by first long-term girlfriend. It happens.
she's-
What
Happens to
happens when
everybody.
you're,
Happens
when
to
you're
all
a
of
dude,
us.
right?
Happens to all of us.
I was down and it kind of bugged me and stuff. And I always looked a little old for my age. So I was in a bar, 20 years old, drinking. It was a pub, like an English pub, but in the U.S.
Do you have
And I
mustache?
remember thinking to myself, this is stupid. I'll get another relationship when the time comes. Women hate the smell of desperation. It's not
That's
so much
true.
that they like confidence, but they hate the smell of desperation because they figure
Correct.
there's something wrong
Correct.
with you. Their
Correct.
instincts say there's something wrong with that guy.
That's biological.
And it's biological, and they will just stay away. And I thought to myself, I said, screw it. I don't care. My life is okay. When it happens, it happens. It'll probably happen when I go to university. It'll be fine. Okay.
Exactly.
I just made that decision. Within 3 minutes of me making that conscious decision, I was 20, a 30-year-old woman who worked there at the place, because this usually you don't get propositioned by people. A 30-year-old woman who worked there walked up to me and asked me out. And that was it was like what the fuck just happened? It was just that I decided not to be the victim.
You're not a victim.
Desperate.
You're not a victim, and you don't have to be fucked. I mean,
and that doesn't mean I was Andrew Tate. I wasn't driving around in a supercar. All I decided to do was just not think like a loser.
But exactly what you're saying is what Andrew Tate is selling.
And
that's why
he's
he's
selling a little more
popular.
than that. But yeah.
No, it's not.
But that's part of it.
Right. But women, dude, women are so fucking stupid simple. And so are dudes. Yeah. So are fucking dudes. Women want the guy that other women want. It's so dumb simple. If all you gotta do is say hi, thank you, have good manners. How are you? How are you? No, I'm good. How are you? You want a drink? There you go. Come on, bring it in. Let's do a shot. They want the guy who is charismatic. And you can fake charisma all day fucking long. It's so easy.
You can't fake roll it. All I can say is, shit, I'm not going to talk about my strategies because I'm not going to tell you
I mean, shit,
I'm going to fucking...
You got a Corvette? What's up?
Man, mystery, Adam.
Exactly.
Don't make it go wild.
Why are you doing it, Groot? Why are you doing this?
Come.
Why? I'm not doing that.
There's a phonic manuscript. You figure out what the fucking lettering works out on that.
Right.
And that's a smart joke, and it gets all the ladies. So, bye-bye now. There's my Lamborghini.
All men should have...
Yes, fucking things. Pops.
Men should have three things: a good pair of jeans, a good one-liner joke, and decent haircut. That's all you fucking need. It doesn't matter what kind of a nice pair of jeans, clean shoes. Doesn't matter what kind of shoes they are, as long as they're clean. A decent haircut and clean fingernails.
Okay, so
all
right, hold on, Goot. Here's a proper question. So,
sure.
I recently got my haircut.
Like,
hold on, I recently got my haircut, but it also included a wash. What do you think about that?
What you gotta do? Well, you got a mane? I don't know.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's dope.
Samson.
It don't matter what it is, as long as it's clean.
Look,
dude,
I'm keeping the temple walls together until like Delilah comes.
A lot of
my hair, and then I hear you.
I hear you.
That's also a Tom Jones song.
Whoa! No!
No! Do you know what the young dudes are into right now? The young dudes around me that are pulling a lot of puss, dude, they have mullets and mustaches. And they wear fucking NASCAR shirts. Apparently that's in. No, I don't know where. Theo Von, maybe. I don't fucking know. But dudes are like, and they have beautiful fucking girlfriends. And that's what young dudes are doing now. They have mustaches and kind of mullets. Ironic. It's all ironic, obviously. But that's the kind of style around me. And that's what dudes are doing. I don't know. But it doesn't matter what you're wearing. It matters what you're doing. You could fucking have, it doesn't matter. It just matters what you're doing, not what you're wearing or anything like that. Right?
You know, you're right about the fingernails, though. It's that little grooming stuff that really matters. Also,
it is.
Just also get a bed frame. If you've got like a mattress on the fucking ground, no woman is going to take you seriously. And change the sheets more than once a week. You know, like at least once a week, you wash your freaking sheets.
Hold on.
And have more than one set of bathroom towels. Don't look like a fucking animal.
Okay.
Have decorative towels.
What's the
I
next
don't
thing
know
you're
about
gonna
decorative
add
towels,
is
but at least have clean towels in more than one set.
No,
Harry,
women
Harry,
love
what is
You
the
gotta
next thing
like
you're
it when
gonna
you
add
look like you've
is
kind
that
of got
the
your
person
shit
has to
together.
take a shower.
Women get wet for decorative towels. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know, but I got to draw a line somewhere.
It's a bonus point. It's a bonus point.
If that's the level of care that's going to take for like a long-term relationship, it's not going to work for me.
But
I
it's
I don't need all the women in the world to like me. I just need like one, so I can get rid of the decorative towels.
Right. But even all that doesn't matter. It just. So, what did Joe Rogan say like fucking 8 years ago? be the hero of your own story. Once you have that kind of mentality that you're the main character in your life, like this is your movie, and shit can kind of change, and it does. Like, just have that mentality where this is me. I'm all right with me. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
It's not hard. It's really not. I mean, you can even fake it till you fucking make it. Just have that mentality. Like, it's not difficult.
Dude, yeah, fake it till you make it. I've been doing it right now.
All right.
You really think I'm a
Well,
fucking
are you getting a hand job right now?
I'm a 5'5" Mexican person?
Who cares? Well, you guys are like a third of the country. You can't find a Mexican bitch.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
We're still measuring the booties out there.
You can't find a fucking Maria Gonzalez somewhere. Like, get the fuck out of here.
You move to California, you will not have a problem finding Mexican.
California.
Yeah, fucking Maria Gomez. They're all Maria or some shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No,
Yeah, if you're going after 5'9" Scandinavian women, yeah, maybe you got problems.
I prefer taller women. Yeah.
So do I. I'm short. I'm not short, but 5'11". But I'm not. All my friends are like 6'2", and I'm like 5'11", so it kind of sucks.
We are entering hour number 4, Sanguine.
Yeah, I was about
I'm
to
gonna
say.
have to tap out.
Are we shutting it down? Are we
We
shutting
Well,
it
you
down?
don't have to
around
shut it
the
down, but I
horn
don't.
for
I
parting
need to go
words.
do stuff.
I was about to sell my courses for $39.95.
Is this your dating pickup girls course? Or...
Hey, it's don't be a pussy. Say hi to
I'm
that
not a pussy. I just want to know what you're
No,
selling.
not you. No. That's what I'm saying. My course is, and I'll give it for free. Stop being a pussy.
Yeah.
No.
Every-
I'm
Man up.
married and I have 2 wonderful children. So
That's
I
awesome.
don't-
No. Congratulations to you. That is
Yeah, you
actually
should. Congratulations to my beautiful children. Thank you.
Yeah,
that is
awesome.
awesome. That is more important than anything that I'm saying.
100%.
I agree.
I would agree.
I know. Okay.
And you know what? If my wife, God forbid, she passes away, I'm not going to use your techniques to try and find somebody else because you
She
know what?
passes away. You're coming on my boat.
She
We're gonna
would
fuck
be
20-year-olds.
the love of my life, and I would never replace her. Okay?
Was that meant to be a
Oh.
double entendre there, Goot?
No. If she passes away, you're coming on my boat. We're gonna fuck bitches.
No, there is no.
No?
If she has the title of love of my life,
What about anime
she's
bitches?
the love of my life.
I'll bring anime
Until I
bitches.
die.
You know what I mean? Don't make it go wild. No?
But yes, let's go around the horn for parting words. So, Goot, you want to give your parting words first?
Dudes, I know there's like I don't know how many are watching. There's only 10 of us. Dude, just if you're a young male, say hi to that beautiful cashier. Just say hi. Don't be a pussy. Look her in the face. Be like, "What's up? Hi. Hi."
Okay.
Get in firm handshakes all around. Don't make it go wild.
Don't fucking dead fish it. If you're
Don't-
giving a handshake, never dead fish it.
No, you go heavy in the palm and you grip. You look him in the eye. There is no more important thing for a male than to give a good fucking handshake.
Also, make sure that you match the strength of the handshake.
Right.
And by match the strength of the handshake, I mean, I have a fucking retarded gorilla handshake. I could crush bones if I really bore down.
Well, you
Kinda
gotta
not the
match
point
it.
of the handshake.
Yeah. No.
Match
Right.
the strength
I
so
thought
that it's
this
a
was
firm
all the time.
handshake.
I thought I had the floor. Yes. Don't be a gorilla. Obviously. Match energies. Right.
Yep.
All right. That's my time.
Let's go to Adam next.
Well, in terms of saying goodnight to,
Fuck bitches, get money.
well, I'll say goodnight to my dovey. Good night, Dove.
Yeah.
And for the rest of y'all, thanks again, Sanguine, for letting me hang out for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Always fun.
Thank you, Sanguine. I appreciate you letting me on too as well. Sorry, I didn't say that earlier. Good.
Do I get to what was it? Reclaim my time?
I did get to thank him though. That was
I get to reclaim my time, right?
you do.
Say
You
your
have
voting words, Adam.
you have the floor. Sorry.
So what was I gonna say? I love my W. Good night. And for the rest of you, yes, Sanguine, and what was it? I'm looking through the notes. And yes, love you all. God bless. And hope you all have a good Friday or Saturday. Have a good weekend.
Oh man, I'm
Have a good night, all.
I'm about to tear up.
And Kefki, I will mute you if you interrupt Kefki.
Who? I won't. Who's that?
The one that you keep on trying to.
Oh no
feign
no
Japanese
no.
towards.
Oh okay. Chinese, by the way, but okay.
Don't take anyone no. Yeah, don't take no wooden nickels.
Copy that. Harry?
Oh, let's see. Well, hey, thanks for having me on. I'm sorry I can't join you on most Fridays. It's just personal shit gets in the way. But this was one of those rare times, so I thought I'd hang out with you.
Been good. It's been too long since we
could have talked about food for 4 hours, but thank
Oh,
God
yeah,
we
we
didn't do
absolutely
that.
could've.
Because I think that would have just been you and me having a good time and everybody else hating us. So
Wait, what is your name? I'm sorry, I didn't get it earlier. Sorry.
It's TheHarryChannel.
Oh, do you do YouTube? Do you do like YouTube videos?
I do. I'm hosting tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can you somehow give me your channel? You got content that I can watch?
I do.
I
I
wanna
should
see it.
probably link it at some point, but I don't
Yes.
really do a lot of content. I mostly
cares?
just do stuff on Minions.
Post it on the chat.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Yeah, he's our Saturday keeper.
Yeah, I've been doing it for, I don't know, 3 years now, something like that.
Your voice sounds familiar. I don't think we ever got a.
Yeah, my terrible Kermit the Frog voice. But,
No,
hey, you
dude.
know,
I
we're born
like
with
your
what you're born
voice,
with.
Harry.
Yeah, dude, you have a very good microphone voice.
Oh,
You
thank
do.
I have a very good microphone. So,
Well, I
but
can't see you.
I am looking forward to tomorrow. Last Saturday was like the first show that I'd missed ever.
Mm-hmm.
I was driving back home to start the show, 100-something degree heat, and my 22-year-old car just decided it just was not going to work anymore. So I had to get towed for the first time in 22 years with a breakdown because Subaru makes great cars, and so. I'm good. It might be a long one tomorrow. I don't know, because I've got like all of the stuff that I had planned for last week, plus all the shit that's been happening. It should be kind of interesting. So hopefully,
Nice.
I think most of the people who are here tonight are probably going to be here tomorrow, and so
Probably.
look forward to it.
Can you post that in the chat so I can?
I
sub to
don't
it?
have any of that stuff set up right now, so no, I can't.
Can you copy?
I'm
your,
just using StreamYards at the moment.
Well, can you copy your YouTube link and post it in chat?
Well,
or?
the stream that he was just talking about, Goop, is tomorrow's Minions.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I thought you did stuff on his personal channel.
I don't do a lot, and
Well,
I probably should do a lot more. I'm mostly just
Yeah,
Minion
why not?
stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm a grown ass man with like
Well,
who
so am
works
I.
like 80 hours a week, and I'm lucky to do
I hear ya.
the Saturday show. I'm not a full time YouTuber at all.
Oh, but you can always do something, right? I don't know.
Come on, Goot. This is kind of what the Minions is supposed to be.
No,
kind of like a hub, right?
I know, I get that, but I like when you guys have there's a couple of you guys back in the day. You guys would have.
and we do branch out, yeah. And
I have done,
Yeah.
I have done one thing.
I always love
Sometimes-
watching it. Yeah.
Sometimes when the what I'll do is I'll simulcast on my channel and on Minions, and
Oh.
then we'll do stuff that's likely to get copy struck, and I don't want to have Hammer get pissed off at me. So
Yeah.
we'll stop on Minions and then keep going on my channel, and I've done that a few times, and it's been really awesome. The
give me
trouble is, I switched to OBS and I don't have multi-streaming figured out yet.
Oh,
So I
Give me
gotta
the
get that
fucking
going
link.
again.
give everybody a link.
somebody post a link somewhere.
I have a channel somewhere, don't I?
You do.
Sanguine.
You have a
No, I
great
don't,
micro.
dude.
You have a great microphone
Yes,
voice,
Kefki?
my dude.
May I show my
I
YouTube
appreciate that.
channel?
Yes,
Sure.
I want to.
Yes.
I want to do it too.
Yeah, okay. I need subscribers.
Don't make it go off.
No, not at Como de que wa. It's at Kefki.
How do you,
Kefki,
you,
yeah,
you say it
Kefki.
so much better than I do? Can you post it in the in the chat so I can subscribe to everybody? I mean, all you guys, like, post your shit so I can subscribe to you guys.
channel is just youtube.com/Kefki. At Kefki. Why do you have to put an at YouTube now?
Did they change everything? What?
It's the same as your name in the show, right, Kefki?
Yeah, but you have to put an at before it now.
Right.
You used to not have to do that.
Yeah, we'll copy your YouTube channel and just post it. Just copy and paste. It's easier.
Okie swinoki.
Come.
No.
Toma gecko. Some.
What's a some?
I have no idea.
The right YouTube channel, Kefki?
Where?
In the general chat.
In general chat?
Right,
Yes.
in the stream chat.
Yes. That is it. Thank you.
Who's Kefki? Is that you?
I am the Kefki.
That's the lady who's talking.
Kefki. All right. Well, I said to you guys.
The name is a joke because some of the people have been calling me a vampire, Kefkula. So that's it. My name is Kefki.
I got you. And Harry, I got you too. Subscribe.
We're good.
Yeah, what about me, Goot?
Yeah, we'll post it. Dude. I follow all of you guys.
What about
Yeah. Everybody forgets about me.
Well, everybody,
Adam?
in the chat, post your fucking YouTube channels, dog.
I don't got YouTube. I'm master of the minions of the zoo.
I mean, that's cool too, but it's fun to have subscribers as well.
Yeah, I probably should do my own thing.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Just start talking. It's all you need to do.
You never know what's going to happen. I actually posted this one episode of Minions, and then I posted it on my channel as well. I got like 100, almost like 160 views on Minions, and almost the same number on my channel. I'm like,
Nice.
holy crap! It's like I just got 160 views for doing nothing.
Well,
Why not post it?
My dude, you got a good voice. You know,
Hey, thank you.
you do. You got a really good YouTube voice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, is there anybody else that got links
And-
or Sanguine? Sanguine, do you have a channel of your own or?
I haven't posted anything in ages, but
Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna sub anyway. Everybody should sub to everybody, right? Let's do it.
let me swap over and grab the link to that.
Hell yeah, man.
Can I get a 6-inch sub?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sir. This is not Subway.
I thought this was a Jimmy John's.
It might be. I don't know. Call me.
There's that, but
You realize I'm stalling until Quiz gets home. And then he can pop in.
I'll leave off with my standard. If you're passionate about something, make sure that you devour it. Don't let it devour you. And with that, have a good night, all. The zoo is closed.
Good
Good night, all.
night.
Konnichiwa.